Okay, what's up everybody, my name is Fortifier, and I'm here with my grandmother today because she was in town for the play last night. You can move over to the left a little bit if you want, it'll be easier for you to get in. You're my left, I'm sorry, you're right. Yeah, yesterday we had Faith's play and it ran a little bit later, which is fine because, you know, it's important to her and that's all that matters, but it was very late before we got home. Why is this shouldn't be twisted like this? Tetris is always great. The password, first time being here for the stream intro. Oh yeah? Your grandson is mean to me a lot. That is absolute bullshit. I've never been mean to anybody on the other side of this thing. I've been mean to people on outside of this, but not on the other side of this. I've kept it strictly professional in public. You know what I'm saying? Full of shit. Merch says hi, Grandma. He's 5'3" tall. I am not 5'3" tall. How tall are you? Yeah. Like even I met with Nick and the first thing he said to me wasn't hello, it's you're not 5'3". I was like, no shit. Alright, we're gonna get started. We always, I don't know if it's a tradition by now, but we always start off by playing Tetris Classic because it makes us happy. Your grandson's one of my favorite people. See, I'm not mean to anybody. Two options right now. Alright. Because the first Tetris we're playing today is where we left off, and it's on the Nintendo 64, and it's weird. But I don't know, I might like it. Alright, Sound Blaster. That is not right. Jesus! Alright, CD Tetris VGA 1, and we're going to play with a Sound Blaster. I love this game so much. It's one of the greatest games ever invented. I don't know what I'm gonna score. It's been a while since I played. Literally, the last time you were here, I think is the last time I. Yeah. Why is Dabby so mad? Just not getting her way. Oh, I love her to death. This is a really mean setup for this. It's just level 1. It's level 1. No, we know this. And you're gonna get a different seed than I am, plus I got Tetris right there, so. There we go. Back to basics. Problem is now I got this big old damn I really wish the music kept going. It's so awkward when it stops. That can go here because this can go here, and I've never wanted a square piece more in my life than I do right now. Stop. Please, I just want a square piece. I'll take it. Now I need another yellow. Yay. I'll be able to recover. I'll get it back down. It's just frustrating that... So it's just being mean. Oh, there's every square I've ever wanted. Alright, now we gotta get creative. So I gotta get it back down. We're actually going to be playing the Tetris. I was really excited for you to check out the Grandmaster, because it's considered one of the best Tetris variants out there, and I'm curious to see if, you know, it excites you as much as Tetris Classic did, because it's smooth and it's fun. No, this was a Japanese only game, the one I'm talking about. It's the one they use for the World Championships. It's the one that has blind Tetris, but I don't think it's on... I don't think they released it on the arcades. I think that was just one of like the home console things. I really need to get a bone thrown my way. Going ham, trying. I'm screwed because once the green guy's face shows up, I'm boned. I'm screwed. I need a line piece bad. And even then it's not enough. I gotta get it down or else, because like the level 5 is mean. That's when it really starts saying, oh, you think you're playing Tetris. Come on. Alright. Alright, we got the guy sitting in the chair. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt bad. I don't give up till it's over, then, though. Alright, there's warm-up round 1 for me, then I get second round, and then you'll get your two rounds, and then we'll start having fun. And basically the way it goes is, I always play games in the order of their release, so with her loving Tetris, basically, as long as I've known her, 32 years, look at that, I made it to level 9 once. Got 84 lines. But, if there's anybody who can give an accurate rating on how she feels about a Tetris, it's me combining it with her, so we have fun with it. That's better. I hate it when the first one they give you is a squiggly and you gotta like wait for it to come all the way down so you can tuck it underneath. I didn't really play it safe last time either. I think that's what bit me in the butt. Oh, the ones we played? Well, we're getting into, so we might actually get into the 2000s era of Tetris, which I don't think you ever saw because you stopped caring about anything that wasn't, Tetris Classic. There was no reason to. It was, this is the perfect game.
Yep.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There we go. Playing it safe is lame. Well, you kind of have to, because so the thing about Tetris that sucks is that you make one move, your whole field is just, that's it. Because usually I like to create just big walls, and when you see people play Tetris professionally, that's what they do. They'll create like walls and they'll leave one channel so that when they do get the blue, they can just slam it down. Like that. I'm safe now. I'm very much safe. So if I wanted to build the wall, I can. But the thought process is you always want to leave a spot where something will always fit. See, like I didn't, and now I get punished with having to use that. But we'll save it by a good solid Tetris right there. I need a yellow to go there. And there. Boing. Kiss my ass. All those blues. We can't, you know, they can't give it to us when we want it. I'm always curious about like what drives the statistics of what blocks end up coming out. I don't know if they ever like share that about the programming. There's a movie about Tetris that we should really watch maybe next time you come down. It's about the entire history of how Tetris came to America. What was that?
I don't know. Better to find out.
As long as we don't hear any crying, we know everything's fine. Davina's one of those girls who are like, if nothing, you didn't see anything, nothing happened, so I'm alright with that. What's up, Spencer? How are you? This is Tetris Classic. Yeah. We've been through a lot of the old bullshit arduous Tetris, like where they were trying to put on computers. It's definitely, I think, a learning experience for you as well, because you would never have a reason to see any other ones. And I like to think you had fun with it anyway. Alright, let's pull in for a... I'll take that right there. Love to see it. That's not what I want. Boing, boing, boing. Alright, give me a blue. I'll take that. I'll get it down. Asshole. Yeah, that's it. That's there's no saving that. Two channels gone. There's no way. All right. Here, what's that? Tell you what, we'll make some. This was exclusively on MS-DOS, so on the computer. And they don't like having a microphone in your face, so put it over here. Alright, you remember the controls? Just left, right, up, down. That's all you need. You don't need any other buttons.
This right here,
Down
left,
moves
right,
down
up, and
quicker,
down.
Yep. Alright, there you go.
baby?
I can see what's wrong.
Okay.
Probably just sleepy.
No.
What's wrong, Daddy? Oh, you want uppies? You want uppies? Uppies? You want uppies? You want to sit and watch? You want uppies? Hey Divine, how are you doing? This is Tetris Classic. This is the one we always play just to start. The true one we're playing today. What? Can you say hi to everybody? Say hi.
Tell him hi.
Hi. It's a Tetrisphere. Can you say yellow? You want to sit? I got you. I got you.
I guess right there.
Wanna see? Wanna see? Wanna see? Wanna see? You're picking that nose. You're gold. That's it, girl. You wanna sit? You wanna turn around and sit? Oh, here we go. I got you. There you are. You see, look.
Gosh, what color is this? What color is this? Aw.
Can you say green? What's up, Rod? Can you say green? Papa?
Secret word.
on anything. I think she's just sleepy.
Yeah, sounds like she is.
Grandma gives no fucks. She's eating this game up. Your favorite is the Game Boy Tetris. I actually played it the other day. It's so good even to this day. It's wonderful. It's a great version of Tetris. It's, I think, probably one of the best. I think the NES version is pretty good, too. What did you do over there to the left?
I don't know.
And there was a point in time where she would go home and she'd play this for like 9 hours straight, not even thinking anything. It's probably why you got carpal tunnel.
No, it's not carpal tunnel now. It's arthritis.
Yeah, but back then...
No, that was typing.
You think it was typing?
I think so.
My wrist hurts like it feels like I strained it every time I try to reach for the mouse. That's why I got that little ergonomic thing. If you think the music is great on this merch, just wait till we play Tetrisphere. That Tetrisphere's got some awesome music.
Uh-oh. Faster.
All right.
Like that. Oh, shoot.
Is that your first one or your second one?
First one.
Good job. You made it far for... Yeah.
Is that it? That's an... No, that's you.
That's me.
Oh, shoot.
That's not bad. Go ahead, you get one more.
Okay.
Level 6 is mean. There's one with like this princess holding up a star, and when I think it's level 7, and when level 7 kicks off, it screams across the board.
I gotta hit start.
You hit the left arrow. You can always use the mouse if you want. Yeah.
Wow. The mouse is running away.
How did the play go? It went wonderfully. None of the kids were in tune, but we sat through it and we dealt with it. And it wasn't that they weren't in tune, it's that they were so loud and not in tune. Like, they were screaming. I was like, oh, jeez. But,
They did a great
they
job.
did a great job, yeah.
Remembering their lines.
Tomorrow you start your new position at work. I'm actually excited for the promotion. That's awesome. I'm glad you got a managerial job. Proud of you. Yeah, Super Nintendo Tetris is awesome too. With kids, that's what they do. I don't know, when I was their age performing for Baton Rouge Little Theater, I was with some young ladies that could really sing and some young guys that could really sing, but this is there.
He can really sing. Whew.
When I want to.
Well, you got a lot of awards for singing.
I don't know, I just, from a casting director thing, I was like, I think you should vouch for your cast members before you force them to sing a song that they obviously, you know, can't hit the notes for, so they don't look foolish. I've only played the one for Game Boy Color and the DS version, I believe. I don't think I've played the DS one. He can also impersonate Deckard Cain. Deckard Cain's an old man from a video game. I will say you had the coolest job working on fighter jets. That's a cool trait to have. Nah, man, that was a stupid job. Airplanes are the dumbest things ever. They shouldn't fly, but they do. You put enough thrust behind anything, it'll go forward. So. This is true. Oh, no, you're fine. By the way, I did turn off sound effects for everybody, so don't freak out if your sound effect that you subscribe for isn't on. It's just, I don't have to explain the horrible sound effects that we have on the channel to her, so. I wouldn't even know where to begin to fix a jet. It's in a book. You just crack open the book and you turn the wrench. There you go. You're now an avionics expert. If you got a broken wire, you just fix the wire. If you got a broken part, you just fix the part. You just take it out. Like we're not actively like taking boxes apart, breaking them down. We're box swappers through and through. So there's very little practical knowledge that, in my opinion, goes in avionics. The rest is just flight principles. If you understand flight principles, you're all right. I felt like the crew chiefs had the hardest job because they're taking apart wheels and they're taking apart struts and they're taking apart all those things when we just changed boxes. Or we blamed it on weapons and made them change their stuff. That was a very popular thing, kick the weapons. What's the chances?
Somebody must be watching something bad. All it's doing is bleeping.
It's bar rescue.
Oh, okay.
AKA that business probably isn't going to make it. The music does come back. I never thought it did. Huh.
Oh, come on, give me a good one. You have to step away from the wall to be able to make it turn.
Yeah. Should have kept that.
Ah. This is good.
If you get a line after this, I'll be very impressed. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Alright, ready to start our Tetris journey again? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get started with our Tetris journey now that we've reintroduced ourselves to Tetris. The first one is going to be Tetrisphere, which it's a very different one. So instead of falling blocks, we're going to basically put blocks on a sphere, match them, and break them away so that something in the middle can get out. It sounds stupid, but it is one of the best Tetris games on the.
It sounds like whenever we played that, where they were stacking them.
No, that's Weltris, and that game is just dreadful. It's got an amazing soundtrack, yeah, like Girk said. It's I think it's, I mean, it's the kind of music I would listen to. This is on Nintendo 64. So I gotta try to figure out what buttons do what for you. Yep. Promise it's not as bad as you think. We'll do practice real quick. He said it'll be worse. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is you just match it and drop it in. Apparently you don't. Okay. And I lost somehow. I thought you were supposed to stack it on top of the places it fits. Training. Let's do training real quick. Basics. Learn how to play the game before.
Yeah.
Alright, press down or the A button to page through the training text. We don't care about that. Alright, the dark shape of the ball is the shadow. It shows the position over the ball. Okay. You can move the shadow around by using the control pad. Okay. I don't remember. I never played this. No, it's teaching me. So we line the shadow over. When the shadow is lined up, the piece that is lined up with it can be moved. It's called sliding. Slide a piece, line up shadow, hold the B button. So B is going to be this one. Move the piece and release it. In order to pass levels, pieces must be removed from the ball, okay? Before a piece can be removed, you must first line up 2 matching pieces, okay? This can be done by sliding. Notice that the shadow changes when the 2 pieces line up. I guess when we release it. Okay, so it is match 3. Alright, that's all I needed. I just wanted to see what it is. Because hopefully I can explain it to you once, you know, the game actually starts. I don't think you can really, like, beat this game. I think it's just you play it for as long as you want. There we go. So I held that down and it got all the matching ones. So that's a match. Nope, it's not. Don't do that. Jeez. It's complicated.
This will knock you out of your chair the way you jump.
It's loud. Well, I mean, you know, I'm used to. All right, so these obviously match. So I'm gonna do. Okay, guess not. Well, there's 3 touching right here, but I need squares. Okay, now I got these. 1, 2, 3, right? Okay. Now squares go here. Okay, so I gotta match the pieces as they touch each other. That's what we gotta do. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Tetrisphere. Like, at all. I can understand. Why? It's like they need to be precisely lined up. They do. So these are precisely lined up. gonna free that little asshole in there. There's tons here, so drop that one here. And I can slide this, put that there. Okay, let's see. So now I drop it here. Come out! So it sounds like Candy Crush just got a match. Yes, I don't know. That's a win, I think. Very silly. Oh, it's going over your head.
Oh, wait.
Water, black cup, yeah, down there. Thank you. I love how the Nintendo 64 made everything look graphically insane to comprehend sometimes. The difference between these two games is kind of hilarious. It is, isn't it? That's because they always wanted to be different. They wanted to be different. Hello? Okay, okay. Alright. So these two touch. Why? Excuse me? So, if you play this, which you probably won't because you're like, no, this is stupid. I'm not gonna knock it, it's just, it's very specific. Like, once you understand how to play it, it's not so bad. But if you don't line it up perfectly, like that, you lose. What's up, boss? How are you? You wanna move on to the next one? Okay, well I'm not gonna give that a bad rating. I don't think you can truly beat that. Let's check the video game ending. BG. We're gonna go to the video game museum and see if there's an ending for this. Because if they're not, it's just a high score game. Nintendo 64. Oh no, there is. Apparently there is an ending. I don't know how you would get the ending. All right, I'm gonna make that a revenge game then, so we can go back to it at some point. No, it's a Dr. Mario. It's a different kind of game. Dr. Mario is more Puyo Puyo, kind of. Alright, QRS, we're gonna put that T, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay, Tetrisphere. How expensive do y'all think this is? How expensive do you think it is?
You want my price or without?
Yeah, go for it. Mm-hmm. I think, let's see, because we play a game with prices right, but people guess the price as long as they don't go over. 30? I think 30 is a pretty good guess. I would go 40. I'd go 40. Let's see. Zordon says 25. Tetrisphere. 13 bucks. 13. It's not bad at all, actually. Looks like we got it down to $7. $7 though. We got down to $7, so I would definitely buy that. I definitely buy that. That's a I think I'd have fun with it, but I can understand how it's not for everybody. The sphere mechanic is oddly specific, but I'd be open to playing it again at some point. Alright, so that was Tetrisphere. So now we're back to Tetris the Grandmaster. This is on arcade, so we'll be alright. And you could probably use the controller for this. Alright, Tetris the Grandmaster. I've always wanted to play this game. I will. I'm grabbing the files. I mean, I totally own this legally, you know? I definitely paid for it. That's what the companies want to hear. Come on now. Alright, now you piss me off. You get up there. Thank you. Oh yeah, Arcade Archives. Well, this is gonna be the actual arcade. Or if we break it. MAME 2010. There we go. So this was made by Eureka. You know the story of this game? I don't. Did it Akira Nishitani? The lead dev couldn't find a Tetris game challenging enough for him, so he made one. Oh, that's a Japanese developer, by the way, so you already know it's going to be a horrible time. Alright, so I'm assuming enter. Control 1. It's arcade game. Shift, okay.
Ready. No.
Ready. Okay, how do we rotate? So Z and X is going to rotate it for you. What's a Tetris sleep log? Huh?
It's hard to see.
I mean, it tells you where it'll fall, which is kind of nice. I think this one gets really hard really quick too. Come on now. I kind of like that it shows you where it falls. Because you can focus on the bottom. You don't need to look at the top at all. That's kind of cool. But the next piece is at the top, so you have to look. Don't get used to it? Oh no. Oh, does it go away? I like the sound effects too. Is it really falling down already? Oh, jeez. Oh, does it? And this is the first in this little spin-off, isn't it? gosh. Oh no. Please, I'm just a boy. Oh my god. Wow. That's actually not bad. I think you'd like it. I mean, it's an arcade one.
Log.
I gotta get used to this. Hey Gurk, do you do that that rolling thing? Can you do that rolling thing like people do? So people do this rolling technique. That's so goofy, but it works. Is that pretty good? Is what? I can't read the chat. I can't. Yeah, the Tetris rolling. We gotta get the points. I feel like the game punishes you for playing for too long, so we gotta get all the points we can. I tried to do it and I was like, this doesn't feel right. You gotta put these gloves on and I don't know. Alright, level 7. There we go. Ouch. Come on, stop! Oh!
Wow.
No, I'm just... have move desperation. So this one throws you a bone and lets you rotate the pieces a little bit after. It is, isn't it? Oh, they got rid of my thing! Filthy!
Ah, that's what he meant by that. They get used to it.
How much time do I have before the piece settles?
I know. Hey, that one's coming down and it's...
There's no way. Oh, can you? Alright, 1,433 points. 1,433. Somebody remember that. Would you like to give this a try?
33.
Oh, no. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
I'm not that fast. I'm slow.
It is hard. It's definitely a hard version of Tetris. There you go. You came just to watch Grandma spend time with you. It's so sweet. I think it's adorable. She supports you. I try.
He's a sweetheart.
All right. So Z and X to rotate left and right. There's
Z.
You can move it down and down. So
Z rotate.
Z and
left,
X rotate.
Z and X.
All right, you ready?
I mean, what is this?
Left and right.
Left and right. Okay.
Ready. Log.
No thanks. I don't want to start it hard as hell. Yeah, I mean, there's people out there winning this blindfolded, Gerg. I'm not like them. Also, are there red blood cells in the background? What the? Would you like to restart?
No, I don't think it'll help me.
I think it would. It's your choice.
Okay, let me get it. Okay, that is okay.
Yeah.
Tonight.
Now
Okay.
the pieces are very loose. You'll notice they're like
Yeah.
really loose.
So go ahead and just let it go in its own like that. And start it over. Oh, H.
There you go.
Okay.
And then we'll hit spacebar to speed it up. Alright, whenever the main screen comes on, hit the shift button.
Z next. Z next.
Z next rotates. I only use Z because I feel like it's already going fast
Right,
enough.
fast enough.
Alright, hit shift, the right shift to put a coin in. Under enter. There you go. Now you can hit enter, and that's the start. There you go.
Ready. Go.
I like the way it lets you know when it's slow. At least you have a chance.
Yeah,
To,
until the damn 6th level.
Yeah.
It's like, alright, you want to play Tetris? We'll play some Tetris.
yeah,
And the
you
pieces are nice
really
and big,
don't
they're
have to
fun.
look at the top at all.
Not right now, but like I said, when it starts to get tough, don't forget it, you can rotate it a little bit more.
Yeah. Oh.
Once it's set, it's set. Hey Trem, did you see my shout out for you in my latest video? I figured it would piss you off. I mean, Freelancer is such a good simulation game. I didn't have a choice. There you go. I know you're probably like, listen here, you little shit. She likes Tetris, so that's what we do. We play Tetris. I'd actually be interested in just one another shake. I know you're probably gonna do 2 shakes because you seem like you actually enjoyed this one.
Get my hands mixed up.
It happens. It's really slippery. It's not blocky like. Grandma has some pretty fast hands. Sure you aren't related to Calamity Jane. If this was, if we knew, or if we could play this whenever she was like in her heyday at Tetris, I think she might have actually really enjoyed this.
Oh.
If I showed you some of the people playing this professionally, you would never.
Oh, I'd love to. I would love to see someone knew they would do. Well, you did well.
You want to see someone who knows what they're doing? Huh? I gotcha. You want to play it again?
Humiliate, so bore everybody.
I promise you, they're not boring. Go for that Grandmaster rank. I don't know if we're gonna do that.
Ready.
All right, go ahead and put your finger on your Z button, and I'll unpause it for you.
Go.
There you go. Yeah, so Trevor said not bored.
Oh, thank you. You're too sweet.
What's up, Captain Tabulous? How are you? Lonely little hole in there. I made up to rank. You get all over the weekend? What'd you get? Didn't make me step in an old school YouTube. Oh yeah? You love it? I'm glad you love it. 3 NES games: Bomberman, Yoshi's Cookie, and Castle. I haven't heard of the last one. I heard of the first two. Sounds like an action RPG or a platformer.
Oh. Careful.
Really pushes the boundaries in the NES. Looks almost 3D with the way the mechanics play on it. Nice.
My eyes
Give it a
crying.
try. Huh?
My eyes crying.
Well, nobody can. Gargoyle's Quest is already up there, and DuckTales 2 is one of the most expensive games on the NES, so don't blame you. Yoink. Alright.
Ready. Go.
I'm trying to get in the habit of seeing what the next piece is, so I know where I want to put it. There we go. I don't think I do. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah. I really like this version though. Oh. I don't know. Oh no! Okay, recover. We got this. You make one mistake, that's it.
Oh, I can't believe it. That was like...
Ah! Oh man, that was so good.
I enjoyed watching you do that.
I want to try it one more time.
Sure.
3,186. Ah! Should I just call her grandmother? You can. Yeah, that's fine, grandma.
Ready. Go.
I like the sounds and I enjoy the... Lord help, what are you doing? Oh no. Sound design in this is, oh, it's excellent. Oh no! That's gonna be a lot to recover for. Gotta work with what you got. Especially at these speeds. Oh, I hit that more than that.
Why are they turning white?
That's where they're locked in.
Is he making anything?
Go, go, go! I'm done. Woo! Granny fire? Nah, she doesn't like being called Granny. I don't think anybody does. Granny. Alright, so what do you think about it? You ready to move on to the next one?
Yeah, you want to rate it?
Yeah, of course I'm gonna rate it. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Alright, that's Tetris the Grandmaster. That really gets your blood going. It's a really good Tetris. Alright, digital, that's an arcade game. Oh, absolutely. It's one of the best. Tetris the Grandmaster. My high score 4330. Alright, it's hard, it's fast, but it sounds good, it plays well, and to me, it's a very solid version of Tetris. That poor baby. She got a diaper rash. We'll add that to the episode tracker too. Alright, Tetris, the Grandmaster. It's a G. Alright, next is Tetris DX. So we're going backwards in time to the Game Boy Color. The little handheld Game Boy Color. And we should be able to use the keyboard for this as well. Alright, let's see. ROMs. I actually have to get this one real quick. Tetris DX. And this will be in color because it's a Game Boy Color game, so no more of the weird black and white.
Yeah.
Here we go. Color! Wow! Alright, see how it goes. I'm just typing things. Azoo! Alright, so we got Marathon, Ultra, 40 lines. We'll do Marathon because that's what we do all the time. None of the music is good. Thanks for giving me horrible lines right out the gate. Oh wow, this game feels like it's fighting against you because I'm so used to the fast one. I feel like this is the same exact Tetris as... Why? Why is there a granola bar on the screen? If we get 100 lines, it's a win. I feel like there's some gimmick to. There was a rocket ship on the front. There has to be some gimmick to it that's gonna kick in at some point. Really easy. So at what point is it going to get deceptively difficult? So we're 20 lines already. I guess so. I don't know, I like the regular Tetris Russian themes. I think they just sound better. Can I have a line piece? Thank you. I'm at 41 lines, so yeah, I think we'll be able to get 100 lines in this one. Yeah, it's too easy for... We might have to check out the other modes, though, just... I mean... There's a rocket on the front, I feel like... You know, something... You remember how, like, some of the other previous ones by this company had bombs and stuff? So I feel like we're missing out on some key mechanic here that's gonna play a role much later. It almost feels like Atari's one. Oh, really? That's awesome. I think most of my Nintendo 64 games came from her too, so. Yeah, I think this is baby's first Tetris because I'm at 72 lines and it's not getting very difficult. I mean, I'm not complaining, especially after that last one, but it's level 7. Huh? Right now? Uh-oh. Whoops. There's nothing here that says I can't get out of that situation, especially with how slow this game is. Because the rotation is good, everything's great. This might be the same Tetris with just with color, though. So that would make sense if it is. Alright, 99 lines. 100! So we're on level 10, we got a blue background now. Oops! No, I just messed up. That's exactly what it looks like, Nick. Now it's giving me shitty pieces. Well, hello? You didn't move over for me. That's 112 lines. It's a win. Alright, 112 lines. Let's see what you got. Oh wait, I can see a rocket launch? If I mess up the video, is this an ending? Not bad. I could have gone on forever, but alright. I don't need to play it again to understand. That's all you. You're gonna have a blast with this. You'll sit on this for hours, I promise. So basically, it's the original Tetris, just in color. Z and X rotates left to right.
Z and X? Or it could be just Z1.
We'll put it to guess. There's Ultra, but I don't know what that means, so we're gonna try Marathon.
Okay. But it has to be both Z and X?
No, I just hit Z.
Okay.
And then left to right, and then down, I think it's... It's a good Tetris. I like the Tetris. You see how slower it is compared to like the Grandmaster?
Helps us old people.
It's not. That'd be alright, place the Tetris button. Place it in that spot. Good job.
Oh.
You have more than enough time to save yourself. Even the animation lets you see the next one, so you know what you're playing next.
I'm not even looking over there. Just wait till it comes in.
It's really smooth too.
They're playing that music faster now. Does that mean they're going faster?
No, it means you're just high.
Oh. Okay.
It's like a nuclear one. See?
Yeah. There. There.
I lost my uncle last week. His wife, my aunt, kind of stole your Game Boy, and this was her favorite game. Oh. But that's a really good memory mixed with a really bad memory. I had this on Game Boy, but I don't remember when I got it. I think I may have asked for it. I don't think I got it for like Christmas or anything. But again, I don't remember getting my Game Boy. And actually, I think I got it for Christmas.
You had two of them.
I had a Game Boy Pocket and I had a Game Boy Color. Pocket was the silver one, the color one. I still have on the shelf over there.
Yep. It's still there.
No, you're fine. Never. So other streamers will be like, don't say anything bad on stream. You read down the if anybody tells you that, just leave that channel immediately and never come back because they're assholes. I pride myself in caring about every single one of y'all, so never ever feel that that you're not able to express your opinion or tell us personal stories. You'll never get like a negative feedback from me like that. Plus, I'm trying to be a counselor professionally, and if I make a habit of that, then I might as well not even go on the job. Were there any other Game Boy games that you were really big on?
You weren't asking me that, huh?
No.
I don't think so. I
Because
just
it's just this for you. I know the answer for you.
Right.
He was on live earlier? What were you playing? IRL? You just do an IRL stream?
Is she playing or crying?
She's okay. She's tired. No, you're never gonna bring down the channel, I promise. Like I said, If somebody treats you like that, give them the finger and go away. We talk about a lot of heavy stuff here. I don't think I've ever had a point where I was like, hey...
What's wrong, baby?
He's at the door.
Oh.
What's the matter? Who's there? Who's there? Who's there?
Hi, baby girl.
What's up, Daddy?
Yeah, a piece. A piece.
Here we go. Happy. Poo poo. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, I think it's just ice. Mm.
You can't have Daddy's drink because it's got coffee in it.
Well, I had Diet Coke. That won't help her either.
You guys are positive and I like it like that? Good. No, you stream a lot. I don't want to interrupt the vibe as much as I don't want others to crash mine. I mean, we're all built different, you know? I've always been big on mental health.
All your life, you can always consider the other person for yourself.
That's right. I don't think we're gonna get another line chance on the left.
No.
Now look how many lines you did.
76.
76
Okay.
lines. That's awesome.
What you had?
I had 101.
101.
And even then it was still kind of slow.
Can you do another one?
If you want.
Okay.
Hit enter.
Okay.
We get to see your ship take off. I wonder how far high in the air it's gonna go.
You go.
I don't even think you got a rocket. Look at your tiny little rocket.
A bird. Alright, go after the bird.
So you got the Israeli anti-air missiles. Now you hit enter again.
Enter. Okay.
There you go. A, B, C, D, E, Debbie, what are you doing up? She's just up. By the way, I'm 49, so I played these on actual hardware. I played this one on actual hardware. So I was born in '92, and I had a Game Boy, and I had Tetris on it. And that's probably the only good game I had on it. I had Nintendo World Cup, which was like alright, but. Besides chewing on the straw.
To watch it, you think she's drinking. Charles still up?
I have no idea. He was on the couch.
He wasn't?
No.
Okay.
Craziest console was Pong. I have Pong clones, but I've always wanted to get like an actual Atari. I always wanted to get an actual like stuff. Good job, grandmother. You're a legend.
There's nothing in there, princess. Keep saying more. There's nothing. You're blowing bubbles.
The thing was as big as the original Atari 2600. Did you have the Sears one, or did you have like the actual Atari Pong? Because I want to get the Sears Telepong, but I mean they're basically the same. It's always interesting to see which people have. I have a bunch of the Magnavox Odyssey series ones.
Daddy, there's nothing in there. Daddy, see? No more.
Hog on.
All done. All done. All done. Say all done. All done. You all done? No, all done. All done, baby. No more. All done. No more. That's right.
Yeah, the Sears.
This little piggy with the marker. This little piggy is at home. This little piggy is at home. Please, I guess I gotta give it to you.
I wanted the Odyssey, but then the other stuff came out and confused me. The Odyssey was really silly. What's up, Merch? It's been going good. She got 70 lines on the Game Boy, or 70, I think it was 75. 76, something like that.
Yeah.
This is the Game Boy Color version. So this is Game Boy DX, or my bad, Tetris DX. We played Tetris Grandmaster. That one's really hard, but I really liked it.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. What you got? Is that strong? What color is that? Pink. Can you say pink? You're poking an eye out. Be careful. Let's see. Munchman was fun on Odyssey. That thing was the first thing I heard speak. They had a cart and an attachment allowed you to tone a word and it spoke. Crazy. That reminds me of the Intellivision voice module, which was like really rudimentary too. Did you have a text to speak growing up? Type, okay, gotcha. I figured it was like some word thing where you put the word in, a vehicle came on, grabbed it, and towed it away. What? Diaper? What about it? Is he
Oh, he wasn't watching what was going.
Oh, you poop. You're all clean. Is his diaper hurt? Hurt? Where's my baby? Where's Daddy? Where's Daddy? Hey, Daddy. Where's Daddy? Yeah, you too. Thank you so much for swinging by. Come back tomorrow. I think we're playing some, we're either starting Grandia 2 or something. I don't know.
That music! That music is what making me...
Sleepy.
No, it's intimidating me. It's getting faster. Just like that.
That wasn't bad.
55.
You ready to go to the next one? We'll take a little break real quick. We'll rate it and we'll take a break.
Okay.
Go ahead. Alright. Wrong button. Alright, let's go ahead and rate that. What do y'all think that is? Boop, boop, boop. So this one actually had a 2-player mode with the Universal Game Link cable. I knew some friends that had the Game Link cable because they were using it for, like, you know, Pokemon and stuff. Way back when. No, Yanni, dude, I'm sorry, I'm sleepy. It's been, I got up at like 7:30 because kids are going through like their baptism thing for the church, and Jesus Christ. All right, Game Boy. Game Boy, that was Tetris DX. Tetris DX being a Game Boy Color game, which is why it is blue. I actually beat it. I got 100 lines. Wait, what's going on here? Am I stupid? I am stupid. all of these need to go. Hold on. Yeah, both of these need to get removed. Delete rows. And they both need to be inserted here. Ford doesn't know how to do. Ford doesn't know how to have. 23 bucks, you think so? I think that's God tier. It's basically just the regular Tetris with color, right? Alright, so how do I do this for Game Boy? Ah! Okay. I think this is... Hey, alright, I'll let y'all choose. When it comes to the 10 games episode, should I do Game Boy and Game Boy Color as two different libraries? Or should they all just be included as Game Boy? It's a really gray area because Game Boy Color games did offer, you know, more. You think all Game Boy? I think that might be smart. YouTube, what do you think? Merch, what do you think? For 10 games episodes, two different? Okay, so we have two compounding things here. Alright, so I need to figure out which one of these are... Alright, so both of the Gex games are Game Boy Color, so that's actually going to pull these out. So what we'll do is we'll do Color right here. And we'll put Tetris DX on there, and it's God tier. And we'll pull this game. This is true, yeah. That's a good point. Alright, we'll go ahead and delete that cell, shift that up. Gex 3 Deep Pocket Gecko is also there. Damn. I think the rest of these games are just normal. Tetris 64. Is this Japanese only? It is. So Tetris on a Nintendo 64. So this is traditional Tetris, right? And for those of you who don't know, this one had this attachment known as the biosensor. Basically was a thing and it would read what your pulse was. It's always interesting. But I'm gonna be right back. Don't go anywhere. Gonna use the bathroom, get some water, and then we'll be back. We'll play Tetris 64. I've played tons of Super Nintendo games, but the one genre that I've always avoided was sports games, because to me, their replayability was limited to how much of that particular sport you could tolerate before the next big same idea came out. In a previous episode, I tackled the NES best and worst sports games, and while that library was dummy thick, it wasn't nearly as dummy thick as the Super Nintendo, and I sat through 172 different Super Nintendo games, meticulously analyzing the things I liked about it and the things that I did not like about it. Now, this video was requested by Mr. What's It To Ya almost 11 months ago, and it took me a long time to finally get the chance to do this, so I do apologize for taking so long, and I hope you enjoy this video. Today, I'm going to talk about my top 10 best Super Nintendo sports games, and I want you all to understand that if your game isn't on this list, it does not mean that it's bad. It just didn't stand out to me in comparison to the other games. Take it with a grain of salt, and remember, I'm just a boy. With that being said, let's begin. Usually when I see gray matter games, I immediately stub my toe on the corner of the table to distract myself from the ass pain I'm about to experience. But this one, pretty solid little baseball game. Now, RBI itself, it's a legacy franchise. It actually started from Namco, the first being Pro Baseball Family Stadium or Pro Yakyu Family Stadium, and then it was localized to RBI Baseball by Tengen, aka Atari. You remember that stupid black cart that messes up your shelf flow? Yeah, those. After the release of that one, we had 3 more games before it hopped to the Super Nintendo. Even the Genesis had an RBI game before Nintendo did. We have all of the usual options, for example, Exhibition, Home Run Derby, Practice, Playoffs, League Play, and Game Breaker. Some people don't like the controls, but compared to some of the lackluster controls I dealt with during this journey, I don't think it's nearly as complicated as some of the others. If you want a good baseball game, Super RBI Baseball is exactly that. Well, we have our first football game. Now, for many of you who grew up during this era, there was one name in video gaming that mattered for football: John Madden. A franchise that still thrives to this day, and guess what? Not a single one of them are on this list. True story. In fact, this is the only football game on the Super Nintendo that I actually kind of liked. The rest were, I don't know, I guess the Genesis did it better. Ever heard of Sterling Sharp, though? He played for the Green Bay Packers until his neck said, "No thank you." And that's a shame, because he was a pretty damn good wide receiver. The game does incorporate the 1993 NFL season, but they couldn't secure the rights for team names and logos. You can bet your ass Madden had something to do with that. And while many people consider this a subpar Madden clone, I actually enjoyed it far more than Madden. And there were like 5 of those fuckers on the Super Nintendo. To me, Tosei did a fine job, which is shocking because I usually hate Tosei. Their NES games were whack as whack can be, and thankfully this one wasn't. While it lacks a season mode, which is something most people might want in a football game, I still think that at face value, this game is solid. You might like it. I do have to give an honorable mention to Bill Walsh College Football. While it didn't have that many teams, 24 in total, I still found that it was pretty fun. That's something you'll see for a while when it comes to early college sports games. In some ways, they are limited in what they can handle when it came to the NCAA. EA Sports, as big as they were in the early 90s, couldn't nab the licensing rights for many schools, so instead, we were limited to 24. But if you want a solid college football game, then this is the one to play. One thing I enjoy about video game history is that through time when people made games, they would go out of their way for celebrity endorsements. If it wasn't for this game, I'd have no fucking clue who Hank Parker was, but apparently he's really good at catching fish. In the past, he won 2 Bassmaster Classic tournaments, so props to you, my guy. May your life be riveting and fulfilling as you bounce on the lake, drinking PBRs and catching fish. Now, you might see from the name of the game that this is a Black Bass entry. Black Bass was an incredible game on the NES, and that game in particular was a sequel to the Blue Marlin, which wasn't really that great. But I loved Black Bass, and it did make the top 10 for the previous installment of this series, which if you haven't watched, I'll go ahead and link down in the description and at the end of the video. In the game, we can fish in 3 different lakes and 1 river. It's really in-depth too. The lures matter, we can change our drag, we need to understand how bass behave because there are weather conditions that can affect your fishing. It's really well thought out. And while I usually don't bat an eye at fishing games, this is one that I can stand by. It's literally the Black Bass on the Super Nintendo, and I love it. One sport that is very well known that I have never really gotten into was basketball. Why? Because I'm a hockey fan. And between me and you, I was beyond disappointed that the one sport I understand through and through really didn't have any great games on the system. But there were some solid-ass basketball games, and the one that comes to mind for me is NBA Jam. He's heating up! Remember that sound? You're going to hear the announcer say it often when the computer-controlled players slap your ass around the court. I think most of us remember this game by the catchphrase, "He's on fire!" Or if you're like me, you remember seeing this in the arcade but not playing it. It's not a bad game. Literally every version I've played of NBA Jam for home consoles has been a great time. You just have to understand that it is an arcade game. It's not fair, but it's fun. In my humble opinion, for what it's worth, out of all of the games that handled 2-on-2 basketball, this was the one franchise that did it right, and in comparison to earlier midway basketball games, this one is palatable. The first 2 are TV basketball and Arch Rivals respectively, and while NBA Jam's foundation is a lot like Arch Rivals, it's incredibly more playable, trust me. There's also a tournament edition, but the only big change is that we have tournaments, so it's really up to you which version you want, or you could just play both. Did you know that there was another NBA Jam entry for the Super Nintendo? It's called NBA Hang Time, and much like the others, it's fun. Not as fun as NBA Jam, but still fun. I was never a big fan of golfing games. The closest I've ever come to actually sitting down and playing a golf game was Mario Golf when I was a kid, but that was only at my friend's house. When I went to Blockbuster consistently, it was rented out, so I never really had a chance to play it. However, when I was working on the sports library for the Super Nintendo, I was impressed by the simplicity of Hal's Hole-in-One. We don't really have a person whacking a ball, instead we have an eagle-eyed view of the course and we just hit a power bar. It's very simple, to the point, and one of the cooler things is that thanks to Mode 7, we can visualize the elevation. It's a solid golfing game that you should check out. Just understand it's not going to have all the bells and whistles like some of the other PGA games. This one surprised me. If you've watched my previous episodes, you know that like 90% of the time, I'm not a fan of games that originated on the Amiga and were ported to home consoles. A lot of what makes a game work on any PC of the era inevitably gets lost in translation, but that wasn't the case for Elite Soccer. This game was developed by Rage Software, who dedicated their lives from 1993 to 2003 working on various games, most notably the Saturn port of Doom, but a majority of their early works were soccer games. From 1992 to 1997, that's all that they worked on. Elite Soccer is one of those games, and if you've played this, you might recognize it as just Striker, because it's the same game with minimal quality of life improvements. We could choose from 5 different modes of soccer, pick from a large amount of teams, 128 in total, and I don't know, I just had good... Alright, so Davina's not going to bed, so what we're going to do is we're going to hang out for a little bit. What's up, buddy? Okay, just stop tattling on each other and try to get each other in trouble. Alright, how expensive do y'all think that the Game Boy DX version is? I'd say the Game Boy Color came out obviously after the traditional Game Boy. I think it's like maybe $15. I'd say 15 bucks. You say 12? We are so back. We are, and guess what the next one is? Tetris 64, a Japanese exclusive on Nintendo 64, which is the traditional one. Combo, what's up? You say 50 bucks for a loose copy of Tetris DX? Tetris DX Game Boy. So I'm not going to go off the Japanese price because I'm going to try to collect. Unless, was it not released in America? No, it would have had to have been. I remember seeing it as a kid. Tetris DX. It was released in America, yeah. So 25 bucks. So it looks like combo, you got the points. Good job. Combo now has 0.4. 0.4 points. Alright, next up is Tetris 64, which is, again, it's only in Japan, which is interesting to me. I'm kind of curious to see how it plays out. Yeah, you got it! Hell yeah. Alright, I gotta get this because I don't have any Japanese. Tetris 64. Cracker. Yeah, she's a stinker. Nah. Alright, here we go. This is Tetris 64 on the Nintendo 64. Crackers. Let's see how it plays. Created by Seta. It's in English. It's a Japanese only game with English. They can't read this. It's so confusing to me. It's so silly. Alright. Sensor check. So, for anybody who doesn't know, this one game, came with a biosensor. You'd hook it up to your wrist, and it would read your heart rate while you were playing it. Yeah, so you could see just how stressed out you were when you were playing this. I don't want a cracker, thank you though. So we got Tetris. That's what Bio Tetris is. You got Tetris, Giga Tetris, and Bio Tetris. So we're gonna check out all these modes real quick. We got Warmer, CD Wood, 5Q Street. Let's play in the street. They got a picture of some random lake in probably Montana. That's... So you have to play this with the D-pad. That's interesting. It sounds like the Tetris from Sega. You have blocks about to fall on my head, it's true. Oh, look at that, it changes environments with the stage. Isn't that interesting? Danny made a mistake. Uh-oh, I was right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's wacky. Yeah, it is, isn't it though? Isn't it crazy to think that we never got one on Nintendo 64? That would have been epic. I mean, it would have been the greatest thing since sliced bread, but... Alright, now we're in some random place. This is a really good Tetris. You never owned a Nintendo 64? What's up, Gas Mask? How are you? It's been very good. We played a few different variants of Tetris with my grandmother here, which is awesome. Oh, hey, it's the Statue of Liberty. They got one thing right. Is your grandmother the Tetris queen? Might as well be. It's just a very important game to us. How convenient. Yeah, we'll take this. Of course. Absolutely baller game. What are you singing? think that's the Taj Mahal. Accents. Oh my goodness. There's nothing wrong with that. We're in Egypt now. We're going all around the world. I definitely want this game. Take what you can get. Hey, it's the Capitol building. Hey, no, we're not getting upset. We're a happy baby. She's fiercely independent when she wants to be. Sydney Opera House. We got everything here. No, it's in Australia. I don't even think we have an opera house. We're not fancy enough to have an opera house here. Alright, you have to go here. Alright, you have to go here. You go here. There we go. Crackheads that scream in the motorcycle. Yeah, we don't have much of anything. I don't think combo. The closest thing is probably the Met Art, whatever, where the Met Gala is held at, or maybe the there is one performing arts center. It's in like New York, Carnegie Hall, I think is what it's called. That's like the closest thing we have. We have alligators, we do. And in South Florida, we have iguanas. I noticed that whenever I was visiting. She can play with the controller as long as she doesn't get into anything. Just as long as she doesn't start pulling stuff off the shelf, that's where I draw the line. There's nothing expensive on the ground. She's... Uh-oh. Huh? Yeah, this is really easy. I think you'd like this one. It's just you gotta get past using the controller. I might be able to get away with having you on the... No, this is different. Okay, now you're not giving me anything good. Come on.
So basically, oh fuck, I can't believe.
Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. I appreciate you. All the followers are anonymous, and I do that because they're lifeblood. Everything. It feels like one of those barcade machines. Honestly, it's really not bad. It just goes on forever. Oh, I'm in the hinge. Finally starting to get fast, though. I will survive. Oh, asshole. That's the castle from Gabriel Knight 2. The D-pad slipped. But you continue at level 12. Would you like to try it? Alright. Before we do this, what I'm gonna do is I wanna put Giga Tetris on so we can see what Giga Tetris is real quick. We'll put CD with this one. So what's Giga Tetris? Got a different music. Oh! Look how big it is. That's why it's called Giga Tetris. Oh, here comes another one. Oh my god, it's gonna take... Oh no! Oh, so as it breaks, it falls, and as it falls, it does more damage. It's so big. Nothing fits. Giga Tetris is hilarious. Yeah. See how it falls? That's so cool. I like that. So stupid when you see it. Yeah, Giga Tetris is awesome. nowhere for it to go. It makes it very difficult. Yeah. Seta stole Sega's music. Well, it could have been on license from Sega. So, all right. So to rotate it left, you can hit this button, but I've only been hitting this button, and then obviously we got left and right here. So.
Okay.
And Bio Tetris we can't play because we don't have the heartbeat. I think the more stressed out you get, the faster it is.
Okay, that's left and right, and then this is down.
Now this will rotate it, but these buttons right here, and then this will it's just the usual left, right, and then down. You need to be a little higher.
Yeah, I think so.
There you go. Alright, so move it up. Up, and then press the yellow button. Then go up. Yellow button. A-type. Then I doubt you want to start at level 12, so.
No, sure don't.
Alright, there you go.
Yellow.
Yellow button. There you go.
I'm slower with this. For the control of it. Yeah, and I'm slow with the computer, so you know how slow that is. Terrible. Line 4. About as bad as you can get, huh?
No, I don't think so.
You want me to try again?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I put my hand out like this and I think it's on the computer. this thing wobbles. It does something. It doesn't. It kicks itself. It kicks the wrong way. When you think it's going down like you wanted it. You do the same thing over and over. Pink, pink, and pink. Four lines again. I'm not good with a control.
Should I just try it with a... I don't know if the keyboard will work for you.
Really? You wanna try it?
It is really smooth. I just gotta watch her because Dad's got a lot of small toy guns in there, so I just need to make sure that she gets that cleaned up. But I didn't mind her going through it. Clean up time. What do y'all think about that one? I think that's a great one. Let's see if I can get you to. All right, you can use Z and X on this if you want. You want me to go ahead and move on to the next one?
However you want to do it.
It's your choice if you want to play it again, but try it with a
Try it
keyboard.
on the computer.
Sure. Yeah, I'm sure you can too. Alright, so you could use, let's see. Alright, so Enter will unpause it for you. It's Z. Z and then the arrow keys. Let's clean this down.
See, and arrow keys. Good.
Good job, Mom. Nice. Tetris
No, it's
Classic
not.
for, the Nintendo 64.
I just,
The controller is weird, it's different.
it's not jumping like it did.
It's currently 11 degrees. Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
It's Chicago.
Oh, the windy city.
Check my phone. Also, thank you, Merch, for subbing with Prime. I was kind of hanging out with Davina because she was getting into some Star Wars toys, and there's a lot of tiny guns, and she's in there. I'm gonna put everything in my mouth.
Like that Nerf dart that you on right now. I don't want it.
What's up, Seamus? How are you? Just playing Tetris with my grandmother. David said, hello, grandmother fortifier. Great job.
Oh, thank you.
This is Tetris 64. This would have been, this is right in your face, I'm sorry. This would have been the version that was on the Japanese Nintendo 64. We never got this in America, which is a shame because I think this is better than Tetrisphere. That Giga Tetris is you gotta try that. Good, had a great stream tonight, man. I was playing a horror game. What were you playing? Which one? Dude, At Dead of Night is so good. You know who made that game, right? Tim Fallon made it. The same dude who composed like Solstice on the NES and Silver Surfer.
Almost through. Just a minute, baby.
Raptor, how are you? Yeah, this will be our last one, so she can get to read it a bit. It'll just be kind of long. But we had fun. I'll keep going because I gotta make it for. This is supposed to happen on Saturday, but we did. The play ran a little bit too long.
Two.
It's not bad at all.
Better. Miss Sweetie, come on, baby.
She wants that Twizzler, but don't let her have it. It's all solid and it's basically wax.
Oh, okay.
Throw it away while she's not looking.
Thank y'all for putting up with me.
Oh, yeah, they love it.
I enjoyed it.
They love it. All right, good night, Davy. I love you. You want your baba and your crackers? Yeah. You want your crackers, baba?
Thank you.
There you go.
Put my glass down here, please.
Sure. There you go.
Thank you.
Got it?
Got it.
Need me to get the door?
Yeah. Thank you.
I think that's an excellent version of Tetris, so I'm not going to ding that one at all. I think that's really solid. And I personally got 100 lines on it, so I'm going to go ahead and call it. That's how I keep track of the ones that I play. I think it's insane. This was only released in Japan. I think it would have sold tremendously well. I mean, it's classic Tetris on the Nintendo 64. Like I'm genuinely surprised that it didn't get a release. That's insane to me. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and continue. So we're going to go ahead and do what I was doing, but we're going to go ahead and rate this real quick. I'm going to give it a G. Does anybody have any arguments with that? I found it I mean, it's slow. But other than that, it's not bad at all. All right, Tetris 64. By the way, I did revenge Tetrisphere because my grandmother didn't play it, but I am curious in playing it. I think it would be a really fun time. The game came with a special biosensor. Yeah. So the way that it works is that it had this sensor, and I guess like as you got more stressed out, it would tell you or something. I don't know. Let's look it up. I'm kind of curious. Tetris 64 Wikipedia. Okay, so this is the biosensor. It went on your finger. Okay. It clips to your ear, allowing the game to adapt based on this information. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Criticized for poor graphics and simple backgrounds. There's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, on your ear. That's apparently where it went. That says bio. So bio. That's B-I-O. So bio. Biosensor. Biosensor. That's interesting. What does this say? I just learned katakana, so let's see. Biosensor. Okay, so biosensor probably compatible or something like that. I've been working on my stuff. I'm working on my stuff, my Japanese. All right, Tetris 64. 11.69 for just the game, no biosensor. That's what you think? I'm gonna go loose 15. Loose 15. Biosensor is probably gonna be like incredibly expensive. I think that's gonna be like the game break for it. You know what I'm saying? Because Tree Fitty. All right, I'm gonna go 15. Tetris 64 is the one that we want, the Japanese version. Oh shit, is this game rare? I think it might be rare. Is it a rare game? It was known as Tetris 64. Okay, there it is. So 33 bucks. Loose. Damn. Tetris 64 Japan. Let's see if I can find it cheaper. $33, $26. Okay. Alright, so $26 is the cheapest. Let's see if we can get the biosensor. How much is the biosensor? $101. $137, 200, 137. This one is it's mesh called junk. So if it doesn't work, why are you selling for 130? That's stupid. 180. Interesting. It's like the vibrator for Rez. Yeah, but that was actually a vibrator. That wasn't that you put that in your girlfriend's vagina and you played the game and she had fun while you played the game. There's a big difference. All right, that's affordable. And I think, let's see, I said 15, so I was the closest, even though I was the farthest away on the top side. So I get the points. 7, 8, 1.8. Nintendo 64, let's go ahead and rate that. I'm going to give it a G. I think it's a really good game. I think giving it a G is worth it. And we'll just mark it as 100 lines. 100 lines, which is green. Because that's how we keep track of those games. This is part of the Tetris line. Our next Tetris game is Magical Tetris Challenge, which looks like it's a Disney game. Not a part of anything but Walt Disney games, so unfortunately we're going to have to go back and play a lot of Walt Disney games before we do that. But I might make an exception because it's my grandmother that's here, so I'm not going to... We'll probably just play it. It's classic Tetris, but it comes with a few different awesome modes, like Giga Tetris. Also requires a biosensor for Bio Tetris. Keep in mind there are official licensed Tetris games with twists like the Puyo Puyo Tetris series. Yeah, and if we encounter that, you know, we'll address that when we get there. I've been kind of straightforward though, you know, trying to just play what I can. But that's a solid game. Tetrisphere is interesting too, but it's very oddly specific. All right, so we go down to Tetris, and we want Magical Tetris, I think is what it was called. Magical Tetris Challenge on the Nintendo 64. Alright, by the way, project changes are open for anybody who wants to do it. We're currently on Rare, and I don't know what game is next. I think it's Time Lord is what we're playing. What are we doing today? What are we doing today? So it's ABWAB. I am not starting... I'm not starting this yet. Yeah, I'm not starting the active RPG right now because we're already 3 hours in the stream hooking up the Dreamcast. We are starting Grandia 2 on Tuesday. Or hold on, let me check the schedule real quick. So on Tuesday we're starting Grandia 2, which I do expect to beat all the way. Great Greed I would have beaten if it wouldn't have soft locked. We probably would have beaten it by now. You know what I mean? I think we would have easily seen it through all the way. But then it decided to shit the bed, and you know, I'm not going to go back and replay a game. So I'm going to give you all an option. I'm going to give you all an option of what we do today. We can either do Rare. Hold on, voting on what to do. We can do Project, which is Rare. We can do StarCraft 2. Or Celeste. Secret of Celeste Mountain. Alright, y'all go ahead and vote. Do you want to do the project? Do you want to do StarCraft 2? Or do you want to play Secret of Celeste Mountain, which is our mod? Honestly, Secret of Celeste Mountain might be an easy kill because I really don't like it. So, I don't know how far we're going to make it in there. Everybody wants Rare. Everybody wants Rare. Of course y'all do. Alright, so Solar Jetman I'm not playing because I don't like. And if I remember right, every game that we had playing catch-up for that was on the ZX Spectrum, and I currently don't track the ZX Spectrum. Solar Jetman is part of the whole... whatchamacallit? Jetman line of games. It's on ZX Spectrum, it's just not for me. And Lunar Jetman was also on the ZX Spectrum. If these were on like DOS, maybe I would have played it a little bit more, but I don't want to. So Ultimate Rare. Well, I mean, so this is technically it's rare in the sense that Ultimate Play the Game was the first company created by the Stamper Brothers. So I don't technically consider it part of Rare, you know? But Rare was manifested. It was like the second company that they created. And Ultimate Play the Game had some really good things on the ZX Spectrum. For what it was, they actually did a pretty damn good job. I'm just really not into it. So we're not playing Solar Jetman. I think that game actually might be permafucked. Because it's very stressful to me because you're trying to go a certain way and then the physics says, no, eat ass. Alright, so it's just fucked off. Should we play it? It's fucked off. At this point, we can't play the games that predate it, so... Should we play it or should we move on to Time Lord? Time Lord is actually pretty interesting. Y'all's call. Alright, Merch says yes. One vote yes. Just understand, if I don't like it, it runs the risk of being permafucked. So, do we save it or do we push on with it? Alright, we'll play Solar Jet, man. Game sucks. It's such a stupid game. Maybe we'll try it with save states and see if we can beat it, but I don't think we will. This is going to be a long sitting game. It's not something we're going to beat really quick, so Solar Jetman. Hunt for the golden shithole. Where's the Tetris thing? Okay, there it is. Boop. Okay. Again, this is in danger of being permafucked, but I'll check it out for y'all. The physics in this are they're incredibly frustrating to me. Music's alright though. Alright, we're going to this planet, whatever it's called. I don't even remember what it was called. Start game. Preludon! Gravity 8, diameter 7, press start 2. And we're in the Xandor system. Who's that goon? Getting in his butt plug. Alright, I'm going to turn on threaded video for this just because it's kind of stuttering a little bit. Video. There we go. So we shouldn't hear it that much now. I think it's just this game it's too big for its own good. Alright, where's the shots coming from? It just heavily relies on physics, and that irritates the hell out of me. Alright, what we got here? We got something. Alright, we gotta fight this the whole way. It sucks. Please don't. Just a boy. Physics! See, that's what I'm saying. It's pulling me down, and there's no way to fight it. Go! Ugh! Alright, your probes are now equipped with shields. Press down to activate. Okay. How long does that last for is the question. Is there anything over here? Any secrets? Nope, no secrets. Like, I appreciate what this game did. It's just, it's incredibly frustrating to me. There you go, shits it out like a big old turd, and then we gotta slow down. Alright, what are we doing? If I remember right, it was cut off there, so what's this? Big old gym, what does that do for me? The original No Man's Sky, I guess. What's up? Oh my god, please! Did you enjoy it, Dead of Night? The game is so good, dude. It's one of my favorites. And you know what's insane about At Dead of Night? Is that it is one gigantic video file. Damn, the reverse plug like that was so smooth looking, right? It's a reverse butt plug. It's just the inside of it. So good, dude. So good. I mean, it is very hand-holdy in terms of like, hey, you need to go here, hey, you need to do this. But it's good quality horror. I think it's wonderful for what it is. What is this? What the fuck is that? It's like a wormhole or something? What? What? What do you want me to do? I feel like it's a bonus stage, but it won't let me in. Yes, I have. Love Outlast. Outlast is a great game. Alright, this fuel is heavy. It's heavy. It's heavy. Head's heavy. Stop. Stop. I'm literally blasting the heat. I played Outlast and I played Outlast Whistleblower. Both are great games. I'm playing Outlast 2 right now, but it's irritating. It's not bad, it's just, it's so dark you can't see anything. And you're eating batteries like the batteries are made in China. It's horrible. You have collected enough fuel. Now find the ship part and, okay. Well, I have a feeling I know what the ship part is, just you won't let me get it because you won't let me in, and I don't know why. Do I need to get like a key or something? Also, this is incredibly counterintuitive. It's very dark. And it's also, if you have kids, it's really unsettling because the topics of it, you could tell that they wanted gross out humor or whatever in it. Revenge, what do you want for your revenge game? No Man's Sky? Okay, I can do that. No Man's Sky is weird though. Is it technically a game that can be beat? Can I get in this now? Ah! Why now? Brother, seriously? You shit me out in the front. All the way to the beginning. Good! Great. What a good game. Which is what I asked for. Which is what I asked her. What? No Man's Sky? Come on. There we go. Alright, is this what we're trying to get? What is this? What is that? I don't trust this. Go on! It's heavy, I get it, yes. I love fighting physics for no reason. There we go. Oh, can I get in there now? It's a good thing to ask. You have found a piece of the golden warp ship. Okay, good, I guess. Did I beat stage 1? 31 hours? Yeah, that makes sense. Collect 10 gems before time catches up. Gotta love the physics. Yeah, cool. Like I had any chance of getting this with the time. Yeah, fuck you. Great. Was this a good game back in the day? I have no clue. I've never actually met anyone who's played this. I think some people on YouTube mentioned that it was fun, but I don't know. Are we supposed to leave the planet now? Is this the same planet? Yes. Why'd I take damage? You gave me damage to do what I'm supposed to do. What's up with the stars? Would it be 1990, I think. Okay, homing missiles, time bombs, titanium bullet packs, efficient engines. I'll take an efficient engine. Mapping device. I'll take that too. Take a time bomb. All right, Mexamorph. Here we go. We're in Mexamorph. Yeah, we'll definitely equip efficient engines. Alright, this has a little bit heavier of a gravity. Do you have some bonuses over here? What we got? Holy shit, dude, seriously? What the fuck, bro? Hello? Well, found the fuel. Where's the mapping device? I paid for it. Also, how do I set a time bomb? Like, the game doesn't explain how to do fucking anything in here. Alright, where's this asshole at? Oh, shit! Game is a dick. It's an absolute douche. You're giving me a time bomb, but no idea how to use it. Is it select? Start? What? Yes, give me damage. Love damage. It only ate half my fuel to, you know. Come on. So irritating. Wait, I can't have my Please, game, please, just stop. I gotta refill my fuel. I wonder if I can only equip like one, and that's what it's freaking out about. Please, game. It's like the gravity. Fuck you, go! Is this a warp ship part? Come on. My engines aren't strong enough to get this picked up. So what's the point? What's up, Zool? How are you? It's so infuriating. It's infuriating! Do I need the efficient engines? What? Because it's obviously something I need to pick up. Yep. Yep, give me the damage. Love damage, so cool. Alright, I got efficient engines. Is it gonna work efficiently? Or is it gonna fuck me? What's up, Obaka-san? I actually really don't like this game, but as long as you like it, that's all that matters. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up on, but the problem is you start... One hit death. Of course I take damage, you know, just... Sorry that these walls are so sharp that, you know... Is there anything over here? What is that? Death, it's death, because everything's death in this game. I need more power. I'm kind of just exploring because I don't know. Is that like a gravity well? What the fuck is that? Just random gravity wells? No big deal. Oh my gosh. It's hell! Yes, it's a gravity well. The physics for either managed just looks like it would be an interesting game. I know that's how I feel about it. Want to do one day as Bungie? You just get a shit ton of Halo. Thanks, game. I don't know what you want me to do, game. I don't know. If you're gonna use gravity as a key constant of the game, then it like you gotta let me actually go up. You're just the whole gimmick here is just piss me off, kill me, and not let me do anything. Yeah, there we go. Just falling down, not even get a chance to do anything. Yeah, I'm done with this game. It's stupid. I'm sorry for anybody who likes that game. I think it's a horribly stupid game. I cannot stand it. It's level 2 and I can't even move something because you have weird... Let's look up a walkthrough of it. I'm kind of curious to see what they want. Walkthrough, Solar, Jetman. Because I have to pay for boosters and a mapping device. So I have to preemptively know what I need, right? No. That's not how I roll. I think like jiggling between 11:45, 12:15 more horizontal, that loses vertical, that makes sense, yeah. I'm not about that at all. So I'm gonna go ahead and permafuck this. How open world is this game? Which one? Solar Jetman is really not. It's just kind of grab and go. All right, I am hella done with this game. Anybody here got a Solar Jetman as a present when you were still young in the day? Oh no! Some people like it. Alright, I'm gonna leave the rating at C though. I don't feel like it's a bad game. I just feel like the stuff I need to do to play it is gonna drive me insane, and that's what I do with permafucks. There's always like usually a mental health or an issue that I don't really like. You ever play Yume Nikki? I never heard of it. I've played Choa Nikki though. That's a totally different game. Alright, next up is Time Lord. Time Lord was weird, and I don't know how I feel about it, but we'll give it a shake. I meant to comment today on one of your videos, but Super Mario World was peak Super Mario. I don't like any of the other ones. Like, what's Galaxy gonna do for me? Not a damn thing. Time Lord, NES. I'm probably gonna start this game over because I don't know how to play it, and I want to learn. What, you don't like Galaxy? I rented it as a kid, so I can't really render a judgment on it because I have like these retro goggles for it. Where's Time Lord? There it is. I'm sure I'll change my mind when I play it again. I felt like it was very generic just by my standards. But that might change because I'm not a kid anymore. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and start over, because I don't remember what I was doing. I gotta get like a bunch of... Alright, the ROM's freaked out again. So don't hit a single button until the game starts, or else things go horribly wrong. Alright, so we can't go to the right. We gotta really pay attention to what we're doing here, because we gotta get these orbs. Right? Is that not what I gotta do? Okay. Oh. See, Rare was really into like this weird isometric perspective where you have to be lined up perfectly with literally everything. Hell yeah. Castle Harmon, England. ETA 1250 AD. Okay. This one really threw me off too, because I missed an orb somewhere and I don't know where I missed it. And there's random mushrooms here too. I was confused by it. I wasn't mad at it, I was just like confused. So we gotta pick up all these mushrooms and we get an orb, yeah. Okay, so that's one orb. And then we got those weird dragons that one-hit kill us. I'm not about. These assholes dropping bowling balls on me. Fuck you. Oh, is there something up here? How do I get up there? Do I need to climb on a dragon? How am I supposed to get up there? Hello? Nope, that's damage. We don't want that. How? How in the fuck do I get up there? I don't have like a super jump or anything. There's no like jumping boots of doom. Excuse me? That's so odd and peculiar. What do you want me to do? Oh god, stop. Hitboxes suck in this game. Now I have a sword. Stab you assholes. Hi sir, my dad is requesting Dr. Jekyll and Hyde after you finish playing Time Lord. So, I actually don't do requests because there's a very specific thing that I'm doing, but I have a feeling at some point somebody's going to make me play Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, and when that happens, you'll be the first to know. Tell Harry to stop trying to make me play bad games. Also, I don't know how to get any more health in this game. Nor do I know if you can. The boots of jumping? Wrong game. That's Iron Sword. Because I don't think there's any... Fuck off. Go away. Yeah, I don't think... Stop. There's like a shit ton of points there, but... Thanks, game. Appreciate it. I just want to get up there. Now I'm dead. Cool. F4. I will 100% save state like a fiend in this game. It's hard. It's a hard game. It makes no sense to me. Just like the jumping mechanics make no sense. Enemies just despawn when they want. That's great. There we go. That's the kind of jump I have to do. That's silly. How does one get health in this? Alright. How do I get up there? I can't climb. What do you want me to do, game? I have to stand under it. All these rules are stupid, man. Hey, do you have a site we can do to see the ratings of your completed games? I sure do. Hit !" games, and it'll pull up the sheet for you. Can I get inside doors? No. Can I go in here? I feel like I should be able to go in here. Like there's gonna be an orb in there or something. Hey, is that an orb? Oh, it dropped an orb on me. So just randomly dropping orbs. Cool. Ooh, that's a boss. Dude, how many lives do you get, bro? You wish you cataloged your life that well? It's been a working project for a long time. Dr. Petrovich, I don't have any commands for YouTube. I have commands for Twitch, but they're not really heavily utilized. Boing. No, you're fine. Don't ever apologize. You didn't know. Brother, how many... Okay, there we go. Woo! H2O. Oh, we're going to the Western. 1860. Was anybody over there? Going to the Wild West. We're in our leotard, aren't we? What a magical time to be alive. Can I go in the saloon bar? That's kind of an oxymoron, isn't it? Alright. Not like punching coyotes. Music in this game is good. Fuck you, dude. He's got polonium armor. I got buzzards coming after me too, dropping eggs. They kill me. I have to kill your children too? Why are the chicken babies trying to kill me? Okay. So we just stand underneath it, right? What do you want me to do, game? Do I need to shoot it out of the sky? Is that the gimmick? I guess so. Too bad the controls are dog shit. Okay, so I shoot it, I get a boost. So I probably need to get it from maybe this side? Why are they throwing horseshoes out? There's always a gimmick change. Yeah, there's no common sense. There's no common denominator in this game at all. Please. Look, there's no reason I can't get on that roof. You're debating me! Why can't I? Alright, you just gotta spam the shooty. The Rudy Tooty shooty. Alright, watch out for the horseshoes of doom. Apparently there's a heart right there. Fuck you, dogs! That's some bullshit. Fuck off! I'm not doing enough damage to justify... And their sprite flicker? Brother! Brother! Bro! Oh, good! So, barely any life. Sprite flicker. Jesus! Please just don't, game. For once in your life, don't. The sprite flicker is eating up my projectiles, so I gotta, like, gently watch. Oh, and I got a what appears to be a water gun. I think it's a shotgun, but it's shooting like It's no different than a regular gun. The guy's still taking the same amount of damage. What the fuck? The Heart of Healing didn't even work. What's the point for the heart? It's an extra life. Of course. It's an extra life. Of course. What a fool am I? What a fool am I? What do I know? I'm just some bitch, right? It's not, there is no healing in this game. You just die perpetually. Makes sense. Yep. Death. Well, I mean, it made sense to me. You combine 2 sprites into 1, but only let me damage 1. Great. I appreciate what you tried to do. You just didn't do it right, okay? Hey, look, guys, it's infinitely spawning enemies. Don't you love that? Isn't that the coolest thing ever? Don't you love infinitely spawning enemies? Isn't that the coolest game design trope ever? It's my favorite. Hey, can you not? I mean, I don't know what you want me to do. Somehow I got full health too, which is great. Hey. Wait. Understand, and it's causing me to have a fucking coronary. Great! Great! Yeah, I pushed the button to turn, but you didn't because the game is shit. And you're frame locking me for every shot. Like, I can't instantly turn around. But you'll have things instantly spawn behind me to where I... Fuck you, game. Turn around! I haven't done this in forever. I don't even know if it works. But I need you, game, to turn around. Did I get rid of him? I used to have a sound command, which was Bonnie Tyler singing, "Turn around." Every now and then I get a little bit... I think I got rid of it because the YouTube was kept... If this happens again, I'm done. So I want y'all to see how much effort it takes for me to turn, right? So we walk. Look at that. That's the delay in turning in the programming. There's like... Oh, that's because sound effects are turned off. Here, let me turn it back on for y'all. I'm sorry. With my grandmother here, I didn't want anything weird to happen. Is turnaround just gone? It is. But I know Fudge is still there.
Do you like hot fudge sundaes?
Yeah.
All right.
crush my clock with a rock? I must. Maximum pain I must endure. Okay, here we go.
It's like, am I supposed to turn a... This game stresses me out because it's deceptive in how it behaves. And that's frustrating to me. I picked up the power-up, but it still killed me. Cool. Rare, please! Please, Rare. Jesus Christ. Alright, that's Time Lords. I think you're correct. Time Lords. I don't own it. You want to guess how much that game costs? I'd give it like $5 max. It's weird as shit. Makes no fucking sense. Controls like a walrus. Masturbating. It's true. It's what it feels like. A walrus trying to jack off its big dick. Just slapping its belly and stupid shit. Irritating. Bad sprites. Everything's fucked with it. I don't think they... Oh, hey, shocker. It's not part of a franchise. Why? Because nobody liked it. Nobody. It's got a 6.1, though. Why? I love how they're like, requires some puzzle solving. No! There is no puzzle solving. You have the same problem? Relatable, huh? Alright, what would y'all rate that? Because I want to give it like a D or an F. Alright, we got 623. How much did I say? How much did I say it cost? D+, D+. I will say... Said $3? $3 game? I believe it. Yeah, you know what? I'll go for $3, but I know I'm gonna lose on that, but that's fine. Y'all get a chance to get some points today. Time Lord NES, here we go. Did I just win? Did I just win? I still won. Oh, shit. I thought I was gonna get lowballed. Wow. Well, that'll work. Cool, I get more points. I'd buy that, and then I'd immediately remove it from circulation. I'm giving that a D-. Give that a D-. It's horrible. Everything from them is just so bad. Time Lord, D-. Oh God. Okay. This is an AI generated song that somebody created for me to make fun of me complaining about Tenchu. There's other ones. I just gotta find it. You're just gonna have the worst of just rare. It's gonna be everything. Everything is gonna be just worst rare. What did I do? What do I need to do? What do I need to do? So that game's a standalone, so it doesn't matter. It's not part of anything. Time Lord's emulation fucked off. And it's on the episode tracker, right? It is. Okay. Alright, let's move on, I guess. 6 games away from Battletoads. Alright, Nightmare on Elm Street, we've already beaten. I'll look up some footage of it just so y'all can be reminded of what it looked like. I think it was a wonderful game. You just gotta kind of be patient. You gotta be patient. Nightmare on Elm Street NES. We're not gonna stick around here for too long. It's a good game. A lot of people shit on this game. I find it to be interesting. I think it's a good one. Plus, it supported up to 4 players, which was not very common back then. I mean, if you had somebody who's like, I want to play Nightmare on Elm Street. Yeah, this was a cool game. We played this as part of our LJN conquest too. So this was LJN and Rare. Have you played Rambo on the NES? I have checked it out for a little bit. It's basically Zelda 2 with Rambo though. That's it. So, alright, that's that. And we're not going to play Super Glove Ball because there's no way to emulate that because it's based on the position of your hand, right? At some point I'd like to get a Power Glove, and I think I will at some point, but I can't. There's no way for me to play it. Can you support up to 4 players? Nah, I can't. Super Glove Ball NES. I'll show you what it looks like, but again, we can't play it because of I don't have it. So basically, you have this sensor, and you type in your code, and you just move your hand around, and you grab the ball, and you throw it. Very specific peripheral that really didn't kick off as much as it should have. I mean, the Wizard did a good job of like making it seem like it was the most badass thing ever. What is this? What are they doing? Are they matching things? This fundamentally doesn't look like a fun game at all either. What are we supposed to do? Hit the fish? Why are there fish and other random atrocities? Just... I don't know. That's that. We can't play it. Alright, WWF WrestleMania Challenge. We're going to play the Japanese version, which will likely be the same anyway. But we're going to go ahead and double check. I would like to beat this, believe it or not. Alright, so Hot B. Hot B published it, so it is the same game. So by technicality, we are able to play this. Unfortunately. Which one is that? WrestleMania or WrestleMania Challenge? WrestleMania Challenge, okay. This is actually the better one, so props to them. Damn it. Hold on, give me a second. Go ahead and crash, thank you. Hot B! Turn off our threaded video. Alright, let's get Rare's logo here. Playing some Rare games.
I don't want to.
I don't wanna. Here we go. Alright, so us versus the computer. Here we go. Alright, so we could play as ourselves the Macho King Randy Savage. So I'm guessing this is after he won King of the Ring. The Ultimate Warrior! Ravishing Rick Rude. We got Brutus Beefcake, Hulk Hogan, Andre the Giant, Big Boss Man, Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Alright, who are we playing as? Y'all choose. Because this is a fucked off game. We're going to try our hardest to beat it, but it's very difficult. Brutus Beefcake? Alright. Wrestlers per team. Oh, shit. I forgot. Oh, okay. Is that the Hulkamania? Wait, how come I can't play as... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. And then you just progressively get the shit kicked out of you. Oh my god! This is beat the hell out of you! Stop. Please. Hey, congrats, we lose. There's nothing I can do. Game over! That's it! Just get the shit kicked out of us by Hulk Hogan while he restores his health. And he could do so many more things than we can. I might take the claws. Fuck! That's it. You love this game? How do you... I don't even know how to play it. What's up, Curb? How are you? I don't know how to pick up. Alright, let's look up how to actually play this. WWF WrestleMania Challenge NES Manual. I'm awfully curious how to play this. Okay. Select button to tag in and out. Okay. Tapping the A button will make you throw a punch. The A button will result in the second kind of attack. Okay. I don't know what a good wrestler in this game is, because even with Andre the Giant, you get your shit kicked in. Let's try Randy Savage. It's literally just... You just get grabbed. Doesn't matter. It's all a matter of who pushes a button first, and if you're lucky, maybe it'll work. Yeah, nothing. The CPU in this game is just rigged to high heavens. What's up, New Moolah? I hate them. They're rough. I can't figure out how to get out. I don't even know how I got out. Can't get in. The game just fucks you. How do I get out of the ring? How? None of the buttons work! Brother! Good lord! It's done. I'm done with it. It's so bad. It's funny because it only came out before I mentioned it. It's so much better. Oh my god. Whew. Yeah. No thank you. No thank you. Both of them are perma-fucked. Holy cow. Alright, is WrestleMania Challenge on here? It isn't yet. Well, it is now. Alright, WWF WrestleMania Challenge. What did I rate that? I rated an F, so it needs to be on here anyway. Alright, the next game, because we already did our thing for that. The next game is Digger T-Rock, Legend of the Lost City. Digger T-Rock. I'm interested to see how this one plays. Digger T-Rock. I've never heard of it. We watched a little bit of footage, but... It's another Milton Bradley thing. Okay, Cavern 1. What we got? How do we play this? Okay. Oh! Do the blocks come back, or are they just gone? This is like Biomiracle, there's a game by Konami called Biomiracle. Okay, so can I whack them with my... Okay.
Bend over you must, for I must bust a nut. Ready?
That's pretty cool.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, until you realize you can't jump off of slopes, so... Okay, I found the end. We beat Cave 1, apparently. Sweet. Alright, is this block gonna fall? Move! I died. This game probably has like 3,000 levels too, which is gonna be so fun to contend with. Oh. Oh, I just blocked that off. Alright, we got a ladder. Hello? Fall damage! Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. This game screams trial and error, but we'll see about it. I like the physics of it. The physics of it makes sense, kind of. And I can climb really well. That's dope. But we took so much damage in that one little spot, didn't we? And I can only throw so many rocks. That's interesting. Okay, so we got a down elevator there. What? Dude, I melted! I don't like having to take mandatory fall damage, but maybe... Is that what the ladders are for? Let's just kind of... No, so... Oh shit, dude, he's coming for my ass! I have to take mandatory damage on the platforms. Good! Great. 10 out of 10. What's the bombs for? What the bombs do? Now I'm on a timer. Yeah, I know. It's just how do I use the ladders? That's the problem. So, what if I don't want to use my projectiles? I don't have a choice. I find it to be very silly. So I have to wait until they get into a certain... Now this is here. I can't kick that. And I'm taking mandatory damage. I'm questioning... Okay, let's check the manual. God. Gotta read the manual every fucking time. Digger T Rock NES manual. There we go. To select the supply, press select. How do ladders work? Build ladders down, not up, from drop-offs to make your climbing safe. To build a ladder, select on your supply chart, then stand at the edge of a drop and press the B button. Okay. So that answers that question.
You must, for I must bust a nut. Ready? Okay, here we go.
There we go. Alright, see, now this makes sense. Is it permanently there? I think this is the most well-fleshed out one. I mean, there's moments in it where you're like, what the fuck, but it'll be alright. And we are on time pressure, so you have to be mindful of that. I don't know. Like, the door just opens and then it starts screaming at you. Okay, so there's that one, but they're infinitely spawning. I love the animations in this game. Okay, so when I pushed down that button, the timer began. Please go down. Okay, that's my fault. Okay, so it's not necessarily a time pressure in the sense that we have to get there before the door closes. We just have to identify what the switch is that causes it to open, and I think we're okay. But again, it's trial and error, because I got to make sure I use exactly the right... Fuck's sake, man! It's not necessary for gravity to be so mean in this game. It really isn't. So here's the caveat to that. I have to run over it because, you know, you can't just kick it down or knock it down. Good, that killed me as is expected. For a question about the list, is it a list of bad games you seem to stream or your actual collection of games? It really depends on what the project is. So if we're playing a project known as System Shock, I only tend to play what I own. Because that's the purpose of System Shock, is to check out the library of games I already own. Other than that, usually... for Conquering Companies, I emulate exclusively just because we're going through so many games. But for Franchise Frenzy and System Shock, I will do true hardware. So, but we're going through everything through Rare, which is obviously a fucking chore. I don't want to be mean to this game. It's just that there's certain things that Rare will give you something that looks so good and then find an asinine way to totally fuck up the gameplay experience. Like that! I'm on the wall. I'm hitting the button. I'm doing what the manual told me to do. Alright, so I definitely need... I went on the ladder, but the ladder didn't let me go down. Good. Great. Yeah, make sure you're on the same exact spot where you wanted to be, because if you don't, you'll take fall damage, which I think fall damage in any game is just the bane of my existence. Come on, go down. Thank you. Fuck off. I'm just gonna dig down and see what happens. There's no point. There's no point to go that way at all. Okay, cool. Funhouse is, which one is Funhouse? Oh my god! Mendel's Palace got a streamer offer to send me a wild copy if it's just so much I had misowning. There's a lot of games I misowning too. Some things got lost to time, lost in moves. Yeah, you're taking mandatory damage. Like, I'm not trying to sound like a whiny bitch all the time, but like, Like those mosquitoes, I'm trying my hardest. I'm hitting them before they get to me, and it's still... Like, there's such a peculiar time. Right there. How am I supposed to expect that? How am I supposed to know this is a big fall? How am I supposed to know that I'm going to need 2 dynamites to get through here? How am I supposed to know that these guys are going to keep spawning? Now I got to sit here, wait until they're done, put another thing of dynamite here, and somehow beat a boss who one-shots you. Run. Jesus. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You take so much stupid damage in this game. Oh, there's the bonus stage. We fucked it. Good. I don't even know how that damaged me, but sure. Cavern 3. Why is there a jizz monster following me? Oh, good! He's invincible. And he donkey punches you. Invisible jizz monster of doom. Cool. Let me guess. He's always gonna be chasing me, right? Right? That's the gimmick? Oh, hey, look. There was a 50-50 chance of me getting it right. I got it wrong. Cool. Take care, merch. Alright, I am open to returning to this game at a future time. That's going to be we're going to need a walkthrough guided situation, which I'm okay with. It's not a bad game. I'm not going to say it's a bad game. There are elements of it that are absolute bullshit, but I don't think it's a bad game. It doesn't warrant getting fucked off. So at some point, maybe we'll go back to it and check it out. But for as of right now, we'll go ahead and Digger T-Rock. Stop. Do I have any revenge games? No? Interesting. Alright, well there's our NES revenge game. This game is interesting, but it is way too much trial and error. We're not even gonna rate it because I don't want to be unfair to it. We're gonna look up a walkthrough though, because I'm kind of curious to see how many stages are in there. How many stages? Digger T-Rock NES. 8 caves. So there's only 8 caves. That's really short. Got you. Yeah, I was on 3. That's not bad. We'll look into it for a future time. There's certain games that I understand that it's just gonna not be a good time. Alright, Danny Sullivan's... What is this? Danny Sullivan's Indie Heat. Okay. This is a Storm game, aka Leland. Danny Sullivan's Indie Heat. I don't know. Let's see. Appears to be. We know it's Danny because his hat says Danny. Something screams this is an isometric game and I'm gonna hate it. Why'd they steal the Game Boy sound? Race 1, 5 laps. Is this gonna be face forward? I'm gonna be shocked if it is. Okay. Oh my god, disgusting! How are you gonna hide half the screen? I mean, it doesn't play bad, but I'm just seeing the writing on the wall. This game's gonna become so unbearably difficult in about like 10 minutes. Okay, there are some things I like about it though. Let's talk about why I like this. The course is isometric, which I hate, but did you notice that the people hold up the pit sign when they want you to pit? That's really cool, low-key kind of cool. My name is Azman, and I look like that guy. I say let's give it a shake. Fuck it. What's up, Rave? How are you? Let's race in West Canada. Is that Vancouver? Eh? Danny, buy my stuff for me. He wants tires. He wants a better crew. Let's do it. What's the turbo button? Apparently it's B. We have a limited turbo. That's interesting. Alright, they want me to pit, so let's pit. It's kind of cool. I appreciate what they're doing, it's just silly. Look at him turbo and he's boot scooting boogie. Look at that rubber banding, bro! Controls are dreadful, holy cow. I'm gonna find a lap, eat ass. We won through the pit lane, good. $100,000, hell yeah. Yes, and I didn't like it. That game is stressful as shit. Alright, New Jersey. Racing in Jersey. Alright, Danny, buy my stuff. Better crew. Let's burn rubber, Danny. So, honestly, I don't mind this as much as, Oh, I missed my pit warning. That's good. Burn our turbo. Took an extra lap. What are you gonna do now, huh? Oh, dude, this is gonna get insane when we have a better crew. Oh. Wait, what? Unacceptable. I thought I won that race. Are they turboing off of the line? Seems like it would be a crime against humanity. Watch out, Lewis Hamilton. Az is in town. The reason it's decent is because I can see the whole screen. There isn't no, like, you know, the camera following you bullshit like you would see in some of the other games. No trick corners, no water on the, you know, water on the thing. It's dumb. Feels like a slow race sim. I mean, it's better than nothing. It's better than half the things I was doing. All right, Danny, don't screw me. Give me some good choices. More miles per gallon. So we're going all in on gas, apparently. Danny wants gas. This cheating fuck. You scuzzy bitch! Alright. No trick corners, Zordon. They're illegal. Alright, so it's gonna be me versus Orange. Orange is coming in hot. Oh no. Get out of the fucking way, White, you cheating shit! Oh no, I ran out of gas. Doing it for the lap. You greedy dick! No. It sounds like they're backfiring. I mean, I get free turbo recharge every single time, and it's not causing me any gas, so... I'd much rather just, you know, hold down the turbo, but... I'm out of turbo. He's got turbo right in the wind. Damn. I don't know. I mean, I don't see an orange car, so I don't know, but I think this is interesting that there would have been some multiplayer. You know, this is going to be an honor to compete style of game, but in some way I still want to say I beat it. Definitely a cheating ass, though. Alright, we need to save our turbo for the end. Okay. Oh shit! I thought that was the last lap. Penis! Oh, brother! Brother! Oh, okay. We can do this. We can do this. One. So the only thing I don't like is sometimes it's really hard to see around the corners where we have those, you know, silly things there, but... Get out of the fucking way. Ah! I'll take this loss, it's fine. That's fine, that was close. That was more of a fair finish than it was before. I was going faster than him. Oh, it's Danny! The competitor's literally telling me what to do in my car. Is that fair? Is that ethical? It is what it is. I might get this race too if they're not careful. Oh no, I went over the one rumble strip. Okay. I think some people might, you know, complain that the sprites are a little small, but it's alright with me. I'll turbo the whole way. Fuck you. Woo! Eat ass, Danny. You know, for $100,000, I'd do one race win and never race again. Illinois. Nah, it's not like it's Forza. I wonder if this would be considered a simulation. I mean, we technically... I don't know if it... Oh, look at this. It's a triangle. How many laps are these? Maybe 8? Give me more of these. These are fun little races. Easy. Ohio. Ohio. Oh, now Danny's smoking me, okay. My pit leader's a little bit, you know, smarter. Oh, final lap? Gotcha, asses. Woo! Plays well, to be fair. Might try this. I think it's good. This is probably the best rare game I've played to date. I could probably lose the next 2 races and still win. East Canada. Hey, Canada! It's true. Alright, so we got grass to watch out for. Oops. I got the best, I think, crew out of everybody. Oh shit, ah, that was close! Danny, you fucked me again! It's alright, Danny. Appreciate that, Dave. You're the best crew chief. Five laps, here we go. This is a very weird perspective. This is almost eagle eye. Ooh, my turn radius is shit. Oh shit, I'm like almost on fire. I didn't know that there was like hardcore damage. Ah! I went in the wrong lane. It's fine, I got second place. Somehow I got second place. Alright, Danny's catching up with me. The sneaky fuck. Trade West Speed Bowl, race 9. So is this gonna be a circular one? Why did it give me a continue? Oh, cool, 12 laps, here we go. Asshole ran straight into me. So is this the big one? Is this for all the donuts? No, I'm gonna nab an extra lap. Get a 1 lap advantage on him. Oh, I'm out of turbos! Oh well. I just definitely murdered someone. He's gonna... Danny, don't be a slag. Danny, please, I'm begging you, don't be a slut. Don't do it, Danny. There we go. Whew. Some muscular dudes. Oh, that's a win. Yep, so it's looping. Okay. That's a loop. Nice. That game's fun. I can put my name in it. Danny Sullivan's Indie Heat, which was an arcade game. That's why it's looping. It was in the arcades as well. Okay, so that was... Danny Sullivan's Indie Heat. Yeah, I'm going to give it a G too. I think that's an excellent racing game for what it is. Do they consider it a simulator? No, they don't. So they just consider it action driving. And I tend to agree with them. It's still just a racing game. I'm going to go ahead and put that I used states a few times. I used save states just to try to see it through. But it's a massively fun. What's up, Rooter? Is it Rooter or Rootier? I want to make sure I get that right. This is Live 42. Retain 4. Respond that raid alarm from Rootier. Stand by. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortify. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware. Right now, we are playing through Rare's library of games. We're not really putting too much mind into it. We're kind of just checking it out, seeing how they play. In some cases, beating them, which we just beat Danny Sullivan's Indie Heat, which was incredibly fun for what it was. It is a game that's going to loop around because it's an arcade game through and through. But I enjoyed it. I thought that was a wonderful game. Is what it is. What were you doing? What were you getting into today? Also, like I said, I really love... I think that Jaws on the NES is critically underrated. People just don't like it because the LJN name is tied to it. I think it's a great game. So, yeah. What were you playing today? Tell us your secrets. And also, welcome everybody who's new here. My name is Fortifier, and I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware when I can. And I have a YouTube. I am a YouTube partner. That's where I make my money. Here, we just kind of get together and we play games together and just cognitively take a look at it and see how things go. So if you are new here, feel free to hit that follow button. Absolutely anonymous. Your name will not pop up. Big fan of lurkers, the lifeblood of what we do every single day. So Sunday's Chills, Subnautica, Below Zero. I need to play that. God, I need to play that. It's at some point I will. I love Subnautica so much. I think that I like Subnautica more than I did Raft. And they both in some way were kind of, very similar being survival games, but I had a blast with that one. All right, how expensive do y'all think Danny Sullivan's Indie Heat is? I'm going to say it's a $5 game. It can't be expensive. There's no way. I'm going to say $5. And I don't think there was any other... Nah. $3.21. Man, Tao's a bitch. Played Sound Voltex at home and didn't stream it. I played Sound Voltex yesterday at the arcade near me. I love that game so much. Alright, let's go to eBay. $3.21. Alright, here we go. Danny Sullivan, Indie Heat, NES. I said $5. Whoa, it's kind of up there, isn't it? How does NFL Blitz have anything to do with Danny Sullivan's Indie Heat? 25 loose. That's actually an expensive little game, isn't it? For what it is. Huh. Ain't that about a bitch? Interesting. Well, good on it. If it's going to be a good game, people deserve money for it. It's not like you're whipping out RC Pro-Am for me and asking $70, so... Yeah, I'd buy that. I think it's expensive for what it is, but might be a rare title. I don't think so. 1990 is still somewhat reasonable for the NES, because most of the expensive ones came out in 92. Subnautica is a game I want to play too. Feels relaxing than scary to me. Well, if you're not a thalassophobic, if you're not scared of water, It's really not that bad. The worst parts in it happen whenever you're not expecting a sea dragon to just, you know, show up and he's like, Buenos dias, dipshit, and kills you. But other than that, it's really not that bad. I love it. All right, what's next for us? This will probably be the last game we check out tonight, or maybe if I'm feeling spicy, I will. All right, WWF Superstars on the Game Boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. And this is ROR violation, so what are we catching up with? What stupid wrestling game am I missing that I have to play? What was the game we were doing? WWF Superstars. All right, looks like we got WWF WrestleFest on the arcades. WWF WrestleFest. I wonder if it's going to be good. What's up, Fexy? How you doing? All right, so I already beat that, and I found it to be extremely awesome. Gave it a G rating. So, looks like it's WWF WrestleMania natively on... We're going to play the DOS version. Hopefully it's not shit. So this is the one we need to play. My abandoned where? And that is WWF. Please go away. WrestleMania. Okay, so this is 92, right? 1991 came out 92 for that. I'm down to clown. Let's play it. Oh, it's ocean. That means it's going to be dog shit. Good. Wonderful. Yay. Yay. Is there not any music? Of course there's not. Hello? Let's download this and see if we need to run a Sound Blaster thing for it. At least it's not LJN. I mean, so here's the thing. 90s plus LJN is really just a claim, because they bought them in 1990, so... That's the way I blame Acclaim for everything LJN did after 90. WWF... Okay, WWFW is what I'm going to call this. Alright, this is a disc-based game. Should be fine, though. Yeah, we should be alright. DOSBox. You love this game? Is it good? That's awesome. I hope it's good. Ooh. That's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. So I don't like Turok. At least I didn't like it on the... I don't like Turok at all, actually. I'm not even going to sugarcoat it. I just... Not a fan of Turok. At least on Nintendo 64. Alright, CD... Let's just change to C, CD, WWFW, WWF. Maybe we'll get sound this time. If we don't, it is what it is. I think I beat it on the PC. That final stage of that game is such an asshole. Ochin. WWF WrestleMania. Okay. Is there not any music? There we go. What good are spotlights gonna do if they're not working? You just animated 2 frames of spotlights that are doing fuck nothing. Good on you. I mean, I gotta practice, because... Sound blast me. Alright, we got Hulk Hogan. His invisible... his invisible nipples. He's from Venice Beach. He's a fat ass. Pile driver, known for capturing a title and unprecedented third time. Okay. Favorite quote: "What you gonna do when the large storms in the world of Hulkamania run wild on you, brother?" This is a incredibly counterintuitive control scheme. What do I need to do? Well, good. Now I've chosen him because I can't select anybody else. Damn, this looks good. Wait, I chose Hulk Hogan, but now it's recognizing two players. What? Okay, I can slap him the... What is the left and right button? I got... Now I've paused the game. Okay, one is pause somehow. What's left and right? O and P? Q and A is up and down. O and P is left and right. Okay. Oh my god, it's like... It controls like an Etch-a-Sketch. It's exactly what it feels like, a fucking Etch-a-Sketch. God, I wish I had some... Don't you love the... Oh, okay. Brother! 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 Is that Kurt Hennig I'm kicking the dog shit out of? Use some extremely 90s sound effects too. Okay. How does one, you know, pin him? There we go. That was quick. Okay. Wait, I beat him. Why are we doing the match again? I beat him. Is there no way to get out of the match? Okay. There we go. Let's compete for the belt. I think we've learned how to play the game. Who do we got? Macho Hulkster, whatever his name is. We have Ultimate Warrior. He's from Parts Unknown. He's come and feel the power of the Ultimate Warrior! Okay. Then we've got British Bulldog, who's not British at all. British Bulldog has come to take a bite out of the WWF. Okay, sure. Who else? 3 characters. 3 whole characters. Alright, who are we choosing? We got the Warrior, we got Hulk, and we got the British Bulldog. Who do y'all want? Dude, these guys have some, like, incredibly perky nips. Good on them, I guess. Ultimate Warrior? Alright, let's choose Ultimate Warrior. Give him the attention he deserves. You might be big. That's Mr. Perfect. Why is Mr. Perfect on the screen? You might be strong. You might look good. But you just ain't perfect. Oh, so we are going up against Mr. Perfect. That makes sense. You, Mr. Perfect, will feel the power of the Ultimate Warrior. Okay. Why can't I have a screen? Like, why can't I have a speech bubble for him? Why do I have to watch a Tomy type to text screen go across the bottom? I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you, Kurt. Kurt Hitting. Come here, Kurt Hitting. Oh, Kurt Hitting, you're so good at joystick waggling, Kurt. Dude, the controls in this are pooty. They're so bad. Let me have control. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Please. Okay, it's all about who can wiggle a joystick quicker, and the computer's got... Oh. Oh my God. It's an interpretive dance simulator. Parts unknown. Oh my God, dude, this is so bad. It looks good, but it's so bad. If it didn't control like an Etch-a-Sketch, it wouldn't be bad. I should just have WASD. Is there any way to remap the controls in this game? There's gotta be a way. You can't seriously tell me that's how it is. WWF WrestleMania DOS manual. You can't. There's no way. There's no way. Where's the keyboard controls? So that's the arcade version. We don't care about that. This is a different WrestleMania anyway. Pete, unless this is it? Nobody even bothered to write one. Of course they didn't. Also, this is 97, so it doesn't count. I think that's the arcade game. Look at this. Q and A is up and down. O and P is left and right. Spacebar is attack. This game is terrible. The DOS, Atari ST, and Amiga versions kind of ape the WWF Superstars arcade graphics, but not nearly as good without the animations. The game is best played with a gamepad if you insist on playing at all. Your options are severely hampered with one attack button. Walking into the opponent imitates a grapple, where you must wiggle left and right in your joystick, whatever faster than the computer. Warning, the computer is very good at grapples and will win most of the time unless you are extremely good. Each wrestler has only one grapple move, making things even more boring. There's apparently some way to run, though I haven't figured it out, at least not consistently. Seriously, there are much better racing wrestling games out there. I can't play it. It's horrible. The controls, like, why? Who thought QA, O, and P are going to be the ways to control a character? That's not good. Don't do that. It's quite ungood. Alright, WWF WrestleMania. That is fucked off. It's a digital game. We got it for free, so we're not going to do a price thing. What would y'all rate this? The game looks good, but controls like a fucking Etch-a-Sketch. Q and A is up and down. O and P is left and right. Fucking stupid game. What would y'all rate that? It's WWF. No, there's no way. I can't justify it. I'd give it a D. Yeah, a game can look like a shining Adonis testicle, but if you can't control it, there's no point, right? There's no point. There's no point. Granted, there was another one I put more hours into an Etch-a-Sketch. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. What a fiend. I'm going to give that an F just based on the controls alone. There's no way. There's no way you can't play it. Alright, WWF WrestleMania. And that is an F. Where does that leave us? The next game for that is WWF Superstars. Do you want to check this out? This is going to be the last game we look at tonight. Do you want to do it tonight or do you want to do it on Thursday? I don't mind popping it in. It looks like it's just going to be the regular. It might actually control better than the other one anyway. I don't expect it to stick around long. WWF Superstars. And apparently there's a sequel to this too. But we're going to be playing the Japanese version because this is an LJN game, and it does have an individual release. So I'm kind of curious to see what it'll say, or if they'll do any censorship changes, or, you know, what's going to happen. So there's the Hot B. Wrestlers' names are word. Is it going to be a Machoramana Sorage? Alright, I got Kurt Hennig, Ultimate Warrior, Ted DiBiase, Randy, and... Here we go. Jazz Jackrabbit. I revenged it. Like, Jazz Jackrabbit was fun, but the problem is that it's got... How can I say this without sounding like an asshole? You know how Sonic wanted you to go fast? And in going fast, you died? That's what Jazz Jackrabbit does to you on the PC. I'm not a huge fan of that. You're constantly taking mandatory damage. I mean, I could check for you. We can take a quick gander and see, but I'm pretty sure I didn't like it. Jazz Jackrabbit got probably a D or a C. Let's see. Jazz Jackrabbit C. So it got a C. It's boring to me, and I didn't have a good time with it. Okay. Mr. Perfecto! Mr. Perfecto. Mr. Perfecto. Okay. Okay, this is... Oreta Matsu Uwaria. Utsamatsu Warrior. Haruku Hogan. Haruku Nogan. Haruku. So, just so y'all know, I'm gonna go ahead and read this out to you. First, I'm gonna go with kana by kana, right? Ha. Uru. Ku. Haruku. Ho. U. Ga. In. Horuka Horagan. Okay. Who else we got? Rande Saheb Shi. G. Rande Savaji. Ra De E. Randi Sa Beji. So there's no V, right? So it would be B-E-G. Randio Savaji. Tetsudo. Debiasu. Tebiasu. Alright, we're gonna go for Macho Man Randy Savaruji. Shoshino Haha 1. Shashi Ganwa Erande Kudasai. Alright, choose your options, please. What's up, Kilgore? How are you? What's up? What is up, everybody? My name is Fortifier. I'm a retro variety streamer. Play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on true hardware. Right now, we're going through Rare's library. That's the intention. AKA, my community wants to make me suffer through Battletoads. And it's coming, right? But we got a few games we got to play first. I think we're about probably 2 games away. Right now, we're playing WWF Superstars on the Game Boy, but we're playing the Japanese version because the other version was created by LJN. And I don't want to play any LJN published games until I get, back on LJN projects. So that's exciting. I own 70 consoles, so you never really know what you're going to see here. There's always a wide variety. If you're not following Old Man Sim, if you're not following Kilgore Trout, you should. Absolutely love him. He's a mentor to me. Phenomenal dude. I've known him for quite a long time, and it means the world to me that you consistently bring your community over here. I love whenever I get a chance to meet some new friends, and that's a awesome thing. Old Man Kilgore Trout, it's true. It's true. Sorry, I'm so used to Old Man rating. He raised me every day, usually after his streams. There are some awesome rare games, then there's Battletoads. So I got my proverbial shit kicked in by many of Rare's games. Like Time Lord was rough, Snake Rattle and Roll was rough, I don't think Marble Madness. I think that was Atari. There was a few games where I was like, this is not kosher. Don't eat it for Passover. You know what I'm saying? And the one that I liked was Dave Sullivan's Indie Heat. It was like a little isometric. It's the only isometric game I've ever played that didn't make me want to tap dance on a minefield. Right? It was great. But I don't know. Like, every company has to start somewhere. Most of us know Rare from the 90s, the mid-90s. Nintendo 64 Rare was a household name. Donkey Kong 64, Banjo-Kazooie, Jet Force Gemini, bunch of games, right? Even on the Super Nintendo, Ken Griffey, I think it was Presents MLB. I don't know if they did Winning Runner of the first one. I want to say they did the first one, but yeah, or maybe they didn't. I don't know. I'm stupid, but that's okay because you all are here now, and that's all that matters. If you haven't hit the follow button, please do. Absolutely anonymous. And I have a YouTube. I'm a YouTube partner. That's where I make my money. And pretty soon, I'm going to be publishing an interview I did with Grant Kirkhope. I actually had a chance to talk to Grant Kirkhope for my my next Legends interview, and it was a really good conversation to have. He's very succinct, and he's to the point. He's very Scottish. I didn't realize how Scottish that guy was. But he's got a good American, Scottish accent. I can understand him. All right. This is the last game for me for the night because I've been on for a long time. I've been on for about 5, but if this game is decent, we'll see. Shio something G Donwo. No, Nanwo. So I can't. The font is so weird. Erande Kudasai. So something, please. It looks like it's telling me. It says 5 Foon or 10 Poon. 10 Poons? Let's choose this one. Alright. Rendu Savaji versus Mr. Perfecto. Let's do it. Oh, Jesus. Randy Savage speaking Japanese. Let's just imagine this for a moment. Okay, here we go. Oh man, no! Oh, this is gonna be clip worthy. Hold on. Ome no sano senum ha itsu demo okete ya ru. Yeah! Oh, they took the sprites from the NES game. Dude, he looks like he smelled someone take a rip fat ass. Orino ni Rifute wo Omimoi. Is that what that is? Shitiaru ge. Okay. I don't know what any of this means, but I can read it. Pofu Totoie Totoi no ha Kange Ntoyu. Jesus Christ, this hurts. I want to kick that butt. I mean, it's cool. There's cutscenes. You know, we didn't have cutscenes. Oh shit. Okay, it's one of those games where they kick my ass, isn't it? Omiwa Shinteru. Whoa, we can go outside. That's different. Hey, can you stand up? Appreciate it. Get in the damn... Holy fuck! I mean, good on him. This game is just stupid like all the other ones. It's a who could push the button first simulator. Yeah! Snap it to a Slim Jim. This is way better than the NES version. Oh my god. I just wanted to walk. Is that too much? Get out of here. Honestly, this isn't bad. It's stupid, but it's not bad. You know, I think if Tecmo could have, or Technos could have gotten the line, he just savage pressed me, of course he did. If he could have gotten the line, making this look like Kunio characters would have been phenomenal, right? That style of wrestling. Hello, Kurt! Hey, he's got me. I'm done. Who's that? Looks like the guy from America's Most Wanted. Yabu Reta. Sure. Alright, we're going up against Teddy DiBiase. Was Perfect on the High and Mighty back then or something? Because he seems to be doing very well in these games. Ted, don't do it to me, Ted. I'm just a boy! He's just perfect. There had to be... Also, how do I do any of my special moves? Holy shit, bro! Chill! You just threw me out! Wait, how come I'm not getting counted out? That douchebag is the one that... Okay, get up. I like it, but I don't like it. I don't know how I feel about this. Because the game is just bullies the hell out of you. Alright, let's see if we can read the manual. Because I'm curious how we do like the special moves that we have. WWF Superstars Game Boy Manual. Let's read the manual. Or I walk through, that's fine too. Okay, so A is elbow, drop, stomp the opponent, or pin the wrestler. Punch, repeatedly punch combo, grab the opponent, body slam. Okay. B up, okay. So there's a few different things. That's it, that's the guide, okay. We run. B is grab the opponent, body slam. So I need to figure out which one is. So select. If you're lucky, select will let you pick them up and throw them, but that's not something that... How do I do the... Hold B is a chokehold. Alright, so I need to figure out what B is, right? If I can figure out what what B is, we'll be alright. Okay, so... See, I want to do that move. I want to do like a cool jump in. Oh shit! Look. Got his ass. Yeah, this game rocks. This is way better than... Now I gotta figure out how to pin him. That's the tough part. There we go. Just hold B. Should play the boxing game for the OG Game Boy. It's fun. I don't think I've ever heard of it. Surashi. Mr. Da Perfecto. So Mr. Perfect wins. Debio Suyo. Randy Savage. Let's go. Oh, you're so mean, Randy. So, getting them with that grab is it's very difficult, but if we get it, we get it. It's fun seeing how many franchises evolve over time, Era. I'm glad that you appreciate it. I love doing it. Dude, Randy's kicking the shit out of me. Randy, chill, bro. Randy! Why are you like this? Jesus Christ. Randy! He's hard to pick up. He just threw me out of the ring. Of course he did. And that hurts. So I'm curious how come he gets like a preference on the grab, and how do I make my... Yeah, I'm toast. I'm alright with that though. Alright, Ted. Kicked his ass once, I can do it again. Just gotta figure out that... Alright. I don't know about that. Did that dipshit just jump out of the... Yeah, this game is pretty good for a wrestling game on a Game Boy. Can't complain. Get out of here! Oh, he threw me! What a douchebag. Get up. Damn, man, chill. Clever girl. Oh shit. I mean to do that. wonder if I can get him in chokehold. It seems to do it automatically, like, irrelevant to what I'm pushing. I mean, not that I care that much, but... I'm stuck. Just trying to pin him down, but it won't work. I don't know how to pin it. Hold on. Check the manual, see how to pin somebody. Alright, so it says B, but it won't succeed. I mean, I'm pushing B, nothing's happening. I'm pushing B. So is B and down. You gotta hold down B and press down. This isn't bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. I think it's pretty mid, which is better than what I can say for a lot of... God, dude, Randy just picks you up and chucks you around. How can we reverse that? How can I do that? Damn. Get out of here. So the computer gets kind of unfair. Sit down. Yeah, this game rocks. You know, I'm gonna give it to it. It's actually not for what it is. It's, you know, as a Game Boy game, it's really not that bad. It's got to get past the programming. Horiko Hogane. I look forward to playing the second one because they made 2 of these. Take care, Kilgore. Thank you so much for that that raid today. I appreciate the hell out of you. You just threw me out of the ring too. I'm not gonna be on much longer anyways, so. Jesus, Hulk! could be me or him. How come he's not getting counted out? Hey, he's getting me. I don't know about that. Well, that gives us something to play. You know, we have something to get set up on, and I'm okay with that, so. Alright, for everybody on YouTube, tomorrow's business back to normal. We got a few videos coming out. Right off the top of my head, I don't know. Let's go ahead and check what we got. I got the JRPG 2025 update. We're going to talk about that. I have my retro life story that I'm trying to put out. Then we got the 10 practically expensive N64 games that I know for a fact we could put out. The 10 first games I played. We got a few interesting 10 games episodes coming your way, so feel free to look forward to that. And also feel free to come on over to Twitch, because there's a lot more I could do for you over here than I can over there, right? Sound effects, channel points, stream loots cards, etc. For my Twitch audience, if you haven't hit that follow button, or if you're new coming over from the raids that we've had today, please do consider hitting that follow button. It's absolutely anonymous. Your name will not pop up, and we're 5 followers away from 3,100, which isn't really a major milestone, but it's still a good milestone to have. It gives us the warm and fuzzies. We have a great community here. We're all like-minded individuals who love remembering when life was just a little bit easier to live, and if you align with that vibe, then you're going to fit right in, all right? Finally, if you want to guide the raid, feel free to do so at this time. If you don't know how, feel free to ask. There's channel points, stream loots cards. I have a YouTube. I have a Discord. I will link that for y'all. Feel free to check it out. I really think you'd love my takes on games. I'm very... I take it from a very cognitive standpoint. I don't buy into the hype of video games, and, you know, I guess some people find that refreshing, which is awesome. But yeah. Anyway, we're going to find somebody to raid. Because it is late. It's 3:26. I need to get my ass to bed, get some sleeps. I don't know if we have anybody playing any wrestling games or Game Boy games. Doesn't appear to be, no. Oh, we got Mr. CJ. He's playing Warland Super Mario World 3 or whatever it's called. Mr. CJ, really cool guy. All right, as always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes, fortify out. Keep the flames of hope burning and the flames of retro gaming burning even stronger. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're playing. Celeste, we're going to be playing that mod. We're going to check it out and see if we can just get through it and be done with it, alright? Take care. Come on over on this raid. CJ is an awesome dude.
Anyone seen a film called Virtuosity? Yeah, very long time ago. We actually put a trailer of that like last year. It stars, that's... Oh!
Emergency. There's an
What?
emergency going on.
It was a good film. JR, welcome in.
Good morning.
It'd be, I like that film, yeah. Fort, how you doing, mate? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to, my friend? They were doing this. They were doing this. Continuing our rare journey. That's rare with a capital R, so that means like Donkey Kong, doesn't it? But their title suggests this, retro. Where are you in the rare journey? I'm doing all right, can't complain. I mean, I can, but it's rare, like, oh, dears. Well, how far back are you going? Like when they were doing, what were they called originally? Oh, what were they called? I've just got streamitis. I can't remember the original name. You'll know. Oh no, mate. I'll be honest, right? I got to Battletoads like 2 years ago now. I spent a whole week just hating myself. Oh yeah, the ultimate play the game. You're not going after. You're not going near them. Yeah. How you doing, Kitty? Like you getting near Battletoads. Okay. I think everyone can kind of connect with this. If you're a streamer and you play games and you beat a game, you suddenly feel great. I beat Mario 64 for the first time the other day. Felt good about it, even though I was rubbish at it. Felt good. And then you start a new game and you feel trash again, and you suddenly get the imposter syndrome. I can't do this. I'm rubbish. Why is it wrong? You know, all that. Battletoads was the epitome of that. I felt absolute trash at every instance of that game, and I want to beat it. I would say it's like an albatross around the stream's neck, but it's so tough. It's horrible. It's obnoxious, but I want to. It's jank as hell, but like it's one of those ones you got to beat or try in your lifetime, innit? It's one of those top 10 games. Plus, you Brits can keep your ZX. How dare you? I've yet to find a game that doesn't destroy me. You've said that before, actually. I remember you saying that you don't like Specky. The thing with the Specky, as we lovingly call it, we've got not the nostalgia for it. That's the thing. Like, I love it, and I loved it, and I love watching documentaries about it and all that, and I feel it makes me feel warm inside, because it was like one of the first things I ever had as a kid. But I get it, if you're coming at it a bit later, and you're comparing it to other systems at the same time as well, which are like more of colour sets and all that, it's going to look junk. But there's something about it that kind of, I don't know, working class feel about it, you know what I mean? Where you can go, well, I've got a specky. Don't know. There's something about that we all kind of loved in over here. But yeah, I get it. I totally get it. Mate, thank you so much for the raid. If you're not falling for